3. No. 2, 1. Hello, welcome back to Dungeons and Dunderheads. We're here to immediately. There's always something.
10.
Sorry, I have a Slippery Ridge wallet. Sponsor us.
No, really, please. We're broke.
We need money.
We need the money. This could be you.
Product placement.
I could be using your Ridge wallet right now.
No. I really want the acid green one, but I think it's sold out. So please.
What do I have for product placement? Hold on.
If you can't tell, we're a bunch of buffoons. We're going to play some D&D, and it's going to be a great, wonderful time. We have been deep into the last 2 years of this campaign, and we're starting to go on the final stretch. It's all very, very exciting. But before that, we need to do what I didn't do last time, which is introduce the players. I got so distracted and so scared for their time back that I forgot to do this. So, let's see. I feel like Alyssa might be doing an art project, so I'm going to leave her for last. No, legitimately, I thought you were going to have like an Alyssa thing and just pop it up, because I know you've been drawing lately.
Oh, I'm not that good.
But with that, Jeremy.
Hello, I am Jeremy. I play Styx Rotten Wing, the Grave Cleric. I was going to say Death Cleric because it's just always what I wanted to play, but Grave Cleric's the second best. I am going to kill the Cabal single-handedly.
I'm going to kill Chaos.
Said
Colby.
Okay, the Space Marine.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Mm-hmm.
I am Colby. I play Sail. We're both about to lose our shit. Sam.
I'm Sam. I play Kex. I've already lost my shit. Literally. Play Hexblade, Soul Knife, Rogue, and I'm so excited for this group trauma session, therapy session.
And last but certainly not least, Lizzie.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I am playing Alyssa. Previously, I played Lolax, so if you have people looking in my direction when they mention Lolax, they shouldn't because he's actually dead now. But Alyssa is a artificing rune knight, and she is an inventor, likes to make stuff, has punchy gauntlets, kind of like, I guess, Vi from Arcane. So there's that.
Hit show Arcane.
Yeah, hit show Arcane.
Sponsor us, right?
I was holding that in as long as I could.
I spent a lot of money on League of Legends.
A disgusting amount of money. In fact, if you look on the screen right now, right here, that's Alyssa. You can see the big gauntlets there.
I thought you were going to put how much money I spent on League of Legends. I was like, please do not out me.
Right here, I have Jeremy's exact dollar amount. Whoa.
I was like, damn.
Last time I checked, it was like 1,500.
So Colby knows this, and I think I've mentioned it to a couple of other folks. I have a collector's edition of League of Legends from Target.
Yeah.
Back in like 2009 or 2010, and it came with the skin that's worth like $800 now. So my account's worth like $800, which is more than I've spent on the skins, I think.
You make your money back.
Maybe. I don't know how inflation works.
I basically broke even, all right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if you have questions, look up League of Legends inflation.
Yeah,
break even in League of Legends does not like go together.
My greatest shame was thinking that the season 2 like world skin for Riven wasn't going to be worth that much.
No, I have that.
It was worth a lot.
I was a Riven main.
Gross.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mained all the horrible characters.
She's having a comeback.
Thundering Sky?
Thundering Sky, Eclipse, all of it. Anyways, you can tell half this table at the very least is degenerates. Or has been at some point in time.
We are too, just in a different variety.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing WoW.
He's playing WoW right now.
No. Wouldn't be able to pay attention to either thing.
So, last we left off, you guys, stopped at a nice little vacation spot, a tropical beach that had no trees.
Leveled up, true highlight.
Yeah, you guys certainly leveled up.
Yep.
A little bit of a skirmish. That was about it.
Yep.
No, but in all seriousness, you guys went to the Pillar of Flame on the Shadowfell side of this conflict and got into a large combat with Gloamwings, with two separate members of the Cabal, these Nagpas, ancient magic-wielding avian creatures. You also ran into a couple of old friends in Lolax and Ao. Ao maybe in quotes as a friend there. And found yourselves on two different sides of a conflict. Essentially, you guys had gotten a message from Lolax saying that they were going to be using Niv Mizzet, and that he would be the conduit there, and that he was willing to switch sides on the Nagpa, on the Cabal, and come back to you guys. During that conflict, Lolax did just that, as Kex and the dealings with Matron Kef very early on in the campaign had a dominate person and Gios put on him.
Okay.
Compelling him to do her bidding at a snap of the fingers.
That's an interesting combo because I couldn't really resist the Gios because of that. That's
See?
big brain, Andrew.
They're smart. That's also why it took so much out of Lolax when they were amplifying those spells.
Yeah, Lolax burned himself out putting a collar on you.
But Lolax, in a true showing of heroism, burned themselves out once again to take back control from Matron Kef and release Kex from these binds, going out in a bright pillar of blue soul flame to do so. With that, the tide of battle changed into your guys' favor, and you systematically separated and took out most of the combatants there. Sail even accidentally killing Ao as he'd been creeping up behind him.
My favorite part of that.
Blowing a hole in his chest, as that was meant for a different target. That said, Matron Tanya fell. Mirror, her keeper, her bodyguard of sorts, stood down. Ao was slain, and Matron Kef managed to get out. With that, you guys went to Niv Mizzet and started to address some of these spells that had been placed on him, a death ward as well as a perpetual harm, managing to keep him floating just above death, even with his heart removed. You guys took him off of the apparatus, reversed the polarity that they'd been using on it, and placed him instead in the center, and resent some of the magic that had been stolen from him back into his body, while taking the same ember of ill that had been placed in Lolax's chest into Niv Mizzet's to act as a new heart once again. A little piece of Lolax being with him forever now. The heart of a dragon.
Hats off to you for the spell combos, by the way. Those are cool.
With that, we find you guys back in the center of the caldera. Niv Mizzet, barely conscious, and a tough decision ahead of you. What would you all like to do?
I would like to clarify whether or not we have leveled up by now.
You've leveled up. You've not gotten a long rest.
So the reason I ask that is because I get an additional 4th level spell slot on the level up.
You get your spell slot.
Okay. Is Niv Mizzet able to speak?
He said thank you at the end of last session.
Okay. I will look around and take stock of everybody. Nobody seems to be dead or missing.
Where were you?
It took a long time to get all the way around the caldera. I was thinking that maybe I should bring more rope or something, like a quick descend. Maybe I should make a collapsible slide.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Anyway.
Grappling hook.
Yeah. But I figured that it might do me good to go for a little jog while I was bleeding out, so I did. But if anybody wants to heal me, I'd love that.
I'll give you a 3rd level healing word.
How much is that?
We'll find out.
You also have plenty of potions that we've just been sitting on.
That
I don't want to use those right now because I feel like we're not going to.
11
Okay.
Reduced.
to 5.
We're in the Shadowfell.
So 5.
Yep.
I'll go.
Healing potions are not reduced.
I'm now above a quarter.
I'll go to Niv Mizzet. How cognizant are you?
His eyes kind of open up and look into yours, and he just nods. I'm here.
Okay. We have a ship. It's grounded and in poor condition outside of the caldera. I can turn you into something that we can transfer you more easily if you'd like to take a break for an hour or so. But we need to get that ship up and running before we can hope to get you out of here.
How large is the ship?
A
Not-
little bit bigger than you.
You see, he's starting to work his arms and muscles. He's bracing himself up, trying to stand as best he can. His back legs shaking. They do not seem to be taking any weight.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks back, I can't move my legs. Please. If you would.
I'll make you a giant ape so you're able to move on your own free will and still relatively able to understand us and communicate.
Before you do that, could I go and inspect and poke and prod around to see what I think would be causing it? Whether it's
Don't give me a medicine check.
I believe he mentioned that the scales had essentially been melted into one continuous piece. So it's almost like he has steel forms wrapped around his legs, keeping them in place.
I didn't bring my
And if the
physical
muscles
dice.
work.
Medicine. Boop. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You look at him. Colby is correct. I had made a comment about his legs before being basically fused. But that being said, magics are great to keep you barely alive. That said, quite a bit of real physical damage was done to him. He may be fire resistant, but that's not fire immune.
Would I know if something like greater restoration or heal would help this?
It would definitely go towards it quite a bit, but this is going to take time.
Okay.
It's going to be like a healing my lung kind of thing, where it's going to probably take a lot of dedicated.
Yeah, he can be recovered eventually. It's going to take some magic and honestly physical therapy on his end to get things working the way they're supposed to again. So as you kind of re-knit and re-sculpt the muscles and the skin and the scales, he's going to have to try his best to use them to make sure they do what they're supposed to.
Cool. I don't know any spell slots right now, but it's good for the future.
100%.
Monkey.
All right. His form shrinks down into that of a giant monkey. And you see him flex his legs and stand up on his own.
All right. Start making our way. If there's anything else. Are the unspent crystals? So the crystals we had to use to recharge them, are those like cracked and used, or are they still?
The crystals themselves seem fine.
Okay.
Probably a little less glowy.
Because I was thinking there's 6 or so very large, magically potent crystals just kind of resting around here. We might as well take them. Alyssa,
Yes.
are these the kind of thing that you can use in the future?
Giant crystals.
Yeah, The giant crystals they use to transfer magic to and from Niv-Mizzet.
They are giant rubies.
The answer is it depends on my lab setup, and right now we don't really have that great of one.
Okay. Well,
But-
I think torso-sized rubies are still
I need rubies.
we might want to hold on to.
They are insanely heavy, for the record.
We need to take one.
Monkey.
I need enough rubies for whatever. I forget the name of the spell, but the do not
Forbiddens.
teleport. Yeah, forbiddens. I need it.
We also have a bag of holding. Or maybe put
Yeah,
one in.
we can
There's
only
a
fit
weight
in
limit.
500 pounds. So how much do these weigh?
Let's say we can maybe just put
They're torso-sized rubies, so they'd weigh quite a bit each. We're
Is-
looking at hundreds.
Is
They're
there
dense.
a way for me to weigh it with the equipment on hand?
Suppose if you wanted to take the time, set up scales, that kind of stuff, sure, you could.
Maybe I'll steal telekinesis at this level.
Maybe we can ballpark it with.
That I'm not being vague on purpose to
Yeah.
try and obfuscate. I'm telling you, they're hundreds.
We also have a chip. We can just put them on the ship.
And a monkey.
I'd be worried about popping it into a bag of holding and then.
Yep.
I would say that's a fair
Yeah.
concern.
We could just put them on the deck of the ship. It'll just take some time to get them up there.
Can Niv-Mizzet carry 3 or 2?
How strong are they?
They get a +9 to
Good.
athletics. Yeah.
It's not athletics that you're really looking at for this. It's just raw strength. But he's huge, and he has a +6 to strength. You can pocket 3.
Okay.
How many total?
6. So if we can get the other 3,
I'm not going to be able to carry shit. -1.
same.
I'm not very strong.
How did we get the? We took 3 previously without Niv-Mizzet. So can we carry them essentially the same way?
We all kind of buddy carried them.
There was we had flip-flopped on whether or not you
Yeah.
guys were going to fix the ship or not
Yeah.
with the time. So I had assumed that you'd brought the ship to get it.
So you thought we brought the ship in here to get them?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can send Niv-Mizzet back and forth while he's still in monkey form.
If he wants to.
Or
Can he even move in monkey
I
form?
can still
Is that
communicate with him telepathically. And so can you.
well,
I can talk. Mouth funny. Head
empty?
fuzzy. No good.
Yeah.
all right.
Opposable thumbs.
Let's walk to the ship.
Good.
Mm.
Follow me.
Yeah, they have an intelligence of 7.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
and he used to know how to talk, so he's just dumber than before. He can still talk.
Still
He
kinda-
can't read anymore.
Exactly.
Clearly. Walk back to the ship.
He has 2 in one arm. The other one, he's kind of kicking around with his foot.
Enjoying his legs.
He has it in his right monkey foot hand thing, and he's just hopping on one foot the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
We got +3 giant gems until he grabs the other 3.
As you guys start to walk down from the caldera itself, there are these kind of spiral steps that go all the way around. It's a bit of a trek in it of itself. You eventually get to a part where there's a stone bridge, where there's a little bit of a lava outlet. That is, you're essentially crossing to get over. These 2 kind of odd statues standing across the way from one another, swords pointed. This is all just flavor text I never got to use last time.
Okay.
Because we were busy.
Also airdropped in.
Mm-hmm. That said, as you guys are walking around, the constant ash that is being put out from here, the ash banks themselves are almost slowly starting to take form. You see small little mounds are starting to almost as if things are slowly growing out of it. You guys continue on. Every once in a while, there's just a pang of emotion. Not your own, you feel being thrust upon you, though nothing so bad as to cause a saving throw or anything like that. Every once in a while, you can feel something else's hunger, anger, loneliness.
With my understanding of spirits, would I think that to be a reflection of a spirit's presence on this area and realm?
You can make me a religion check if you'd like.
Religion. 17.
17. You guys know that in times of conflict, the divide between the Shadowfell and the material plane become thin. Looking around, you think that this might be the other side's
Emotions.
well, emotions, but also the way that it presents here, of that barrier getting thin. And now that you stop and you think about it, and with your insanely high passive perception, right, you stop and you look inside of these mounds, and you do see just very faintly blue lights. And for a brief moment, they seem to almost apparate into this ash and then dissipate through it, and then that's when you see it. Almost like how this is how some natural undead are made. Or rather, monstrosities in this case.
Could be something going on the other side still.
It looks that way.
Most likely.
I will keep those deductions to myself for now when we're not walking through dangerous areas and back to the ship.
Sure. You guys eventually make it back to the ship. Niv Mizzet, in his ape form, drops off those rocks, and then you see him very quickly going up the side of the mountain, now that he's not encumbered, to go get the other ones.
No, would I guess he has enough time?
Most likely.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on it, maybe. We'd hear it if he did not.
Fuck! Hot, ow.
All right, what do we need to get this thing flying again?
We're going to need a bigger boat.
I know for a fact that the rudder in the hole needs probably some inspection. Maybe I can run that by real quick with... I need somebody smart. Ziggy, are you free?
I assume some of the Kobold crew that stayed behind. Did we take the entire crew with us when we went back into the caldera?
I think so.
From the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
You took the senior crew at the very least, because you guys were asking them to make decisions on Niv Mizzet's behalf.
I just wasn't sure if anybody had remained here or not. What's that?
Working on it.
Yeah, the senior crew's all alive, but
Get concerned when you have that shit-eating grin.
I guess I'd like to inspect the hole and inspect the damages. Maybe make estimates for like minimum, like we should do this. What are the supplies that we need in order to get this done? I don't know how much experience with that Alyssa would necessarily have compared to somebody like Ziggy.
So Ziggy wouldn't have a ton of experience with this either. Okay. He's not the shipwright. He's the cannoneer. Right.
So is there a shipwright?
Yes.
Perfect.
Where I was going.
Yeah.
The shipwright Scuttlefoot, little kobold tinkerer. Ziggy, no offense, but you deal with the explodey things. I'm going to try and keep things together.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey,
I'm good with wood, and I'm good with tools.
Because you are a tool.
Cannon is going to aim at him.
Stop arguing about who can handle their wood better. Let's get the boat working.
Well, we know it's not you. I'm just saying, I can help. And then
You want to help? Fucking help. I was just saying.
above table, I don't know how like in depth, but like Ziggy, I have like a full character sheet for it because he's an actual artificer.
It's an actual little dude.
Yeah. So he has right tools for the job. So with thieves tools or artisan tools in hand, you magically create one set of artisan tools in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Creation takes 1 hour of uninterrupted work. I also have tool proficiency with woodcarvers. So if any physical repairs need to be done to the ship's hull, Ziggy would probably be okay at that.
Yeah. Again, this is not to say the senior crew is all very specialized in what they do. 100% can you do this? Yeah, so can Alyssa. You guys really took the time to sit there and figure it out.
I'm just with
He
those,
just already knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Specifically for ships.
With those two things, I was just thinking that maybe, I don't know if it could maybe push things along a little quicker with some additional proficiencies.
100%. No, that's fine. As I said before, basically what's going on is you guys have enough materials on board that you can, with about an hour of time, get the ship limping. To get it fully repaired, you don't have enough materials and you don't have enough time.
Is there an in-between spot where like we can get it a little past limping, but still not be a little better, not fully repaired?
The ship's just not big enough to hold that much material.
Okay, I don't know. We have potentially stuff around us we could salvage. I don't know.
I don't think there's any other ships. Were there?
Nope.
Okay.
Can we see anything? We're on an island.
You're on an island, and any construction that is around here is normally made of stone. And it seems like new construction.
You're saying there's not wood construction in the volcano?
Believe it or not.
Well, damn it. There goes my idea.
Yeah. Give me some time and, extra hands. We can get her moving here in a little bit. It's going to take me some time, though.
All right.
And probably, do you know where Dad went?
He's a monkey right now. He's got all the other gems
Is he a strong monkey?
Yes.
for now.
All right. Cool.
Do you need to pick up the ship and move it around a little bit?
Well, I need to get to the rudder chain, which is in the ground right now.
All right.
How deep is it?
I mean, it's pretty.
Give me 5 minutes to talk with these two real quick, and I may be able to do something about it.
Aye, Captain.
Alyssa and Styx. I have been thinking recently about ways to help Alyssa and get to her mom. If you two are on the same plane, I can send you to speak to her through her dreams. Alyssa. You would be able to have a full conversation with her and spend some time with her and see if you can learn where she is and what she needs, if she needs anything. But I need to know if we're on the same plane in order to do that.
Okay.
And if I do that, I could currently make the ship move, pick itself up, and rearrange itself as we need it to in order to do the repairs right now, but I will not be able to do that today, sending you to their dreams, if I cause the ship to reassemble itself.
Let's deal with the immediate emergency, I think, and then if you can just do that at any time, maybe we do that before we leave the Shadowfell.
Okay. Is it confirmed that she is on this plane?
No.
Okay. So that was why I wanted to talk to Styx. If next time you have a little bit more gas in the tank, or you could just ask the coin to see if she's on this plane so we can set up a meeting with Alyssa and her mom.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what all needs to be reassembled and moved around? And Fizzlefang, can you still make the ship dance too?
It's not dancing well, but I can. I can. Oh, you mean like? Okay, yeah. I can do that.
Okay, because I can do that too now.
Wow, way to just steal my thunder there.
Look, I was a little bit peeved at the guide we hired. I felt like I needed to be able to do something similar.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, so basically I would like to coordinate with him and with the smart tool using people how best to animate everything, get it close together so that they can, while we're able to concentrate on that, put it back together as efficiently and quickly as possible.
Okay.
I was expecting an Andrew voice there, and I didn't get an Andrew voice, and it was Trippy.
You know, I don't even know if we can get this thing airborne right now. Even if we make it move itself, I guess we could.
I'm more wanting to do this to expedite repairs as much as possible.
Okay.
Get the rudder chain out of the ground, maybe get the rudder, make the rudder walk itself back to close to where we need it so we can do something to patch it back on.
Okay. The rudder chain's in the ground right now because the ship's on it.
Yep.
But yeah, once he comes back, lifts it up, you and I, boom, boom, we'll get everything close, and then they can just. Right. That's what it sounds like, right?
Yep. Start staging crew and tools and materials and.
Trust me, we understand pit crews. All right, been there, done that.
Sorry, this is my first time. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah.
It's a minute.
Is it a concentration?
Yep.
Is it can't be monkey?
He's not going to cast it. I have it, and Fizzlefang has it.
Polymorph.
Niv-Mizzet's a monkey. He can
Isn't
pick it
polymorph
up.
I
concentration?
don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Polymorph, yeah.
But I was assuming that it was going to run out before he was able to help really muscle stuff.
I wasn't sure if you were going to have monkey him or dragon him do this. Is why I was asking.
All right.
Wait for Niv-Mizzet to get back.
Yes. Here.
I just threw him.
He's jumping down the side.
As he's jumping down the side, big old bundle.
That's 6 giant rubies.
And
Well, I'm glad he's having a good time. He earned it.
Can I see him when he's kind of laughing and enjoying himself?
yeah.
All right. Does that have any sort of a genuine, unfiltered joy? Does that have any sort of an effect on the surrounding area? Like, is there does the emotion take up a spiritual area in this plane of existence, or is it not strong enough? Just seeing.
Looking at it, seeing if there's anything that can shrink back.
Can he roll for monkey joy?
Yeah.
Monkey joy. Monkey joy always high. Speak for monkey. Monkey.
Unfortunately. Niv-Mizzet in this state, while he's having fun,
He's diminished.
he's diminished intellectually. And he knows, at least in the back of his head, he's not right.
Okay.
So while he's having a good time, this is not undiminished joy.
Okay.
It is somewhat diminished in the back of his own head at the very least. The thought that you're having, though, maybe.
All right.
Kind of thinking about how the bleed happens in the first place between the material plane and here, and the Feywild and the material plane. Things like that. You don't see why that wouldn't work.
It was observing the area around me, but nobody here has been happy enough to actually verify the results.
Go figure.
It's crazy. But, okay. Once he gets back, how much time do I think I have on polymorph?
Not much more.
Okay.
Maybe 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. I'll ask him to start helping then with some of the stuff that he can still do as a monkey before we do the big animate everything, go, go, go. Right.
You see, he kind of
Thank you for the gems.
grabs one of the gems.
Yeah.
Oh, just props it up with a gem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
No, my monkey brain Colby was seriously considering trying to break the gem. It's like, what happens if I just punch it? Like when it was charged in the combat. I'm glad I didn't try.
I will not answer that question.
It's like, I don't have siege attacker. It's not worth trying.
So he'll do that. And with the remaining time, you see him and the rest of the kobolds. And he immediately starts taking charge of them, even though he can't communicate what he wants done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he kind of scutter off. They pick it up. He's starting to get frustrated that they're not understanding him now.
I'll help because I have the mental link to him, and I'll try to translate monkey to lizard.
Because, you, me, Fizzlefang, and Nimizin are linked right now.
Okay.
Yep. I linked one of the kobolds to be a familiar voice.
Mm.
He's essentially, he can talk, just not very well. So that is exactly what we get through him mentally is exactly what he's saying out loud as well. Which is just a bunch of grunting, goes, pick up, just things like that. Take, no, not that, like, go over there. He's not making a ton of sense right now in general. But with that, he does eventually, oh no.
All right, when I think there's like 60 seconds left, I'm like, all right, sit right here, please. Like, just get him where it's least inconvenient for him to be a stationary dragon. All right. Feeling all right? As all right as you're going to be feeling?
I hated that.
Hated being a monkey?
Mm-hmm. Never again.
I heard you laughing.
Things need to be fixed, no?
Yep. All right. Fizzlefang and I are going to animate parts of the ship to try to get it close for the technicians to actually get everything sat back together. Seeing as that you are incredibly ancient and you have a reputation for being mechanically inclined, do you have any 2 cents on how to go about doing this? The guild leader
Has a monocle, puts it on.
of the Azet might have a
Say or two about
tip.
magic ship.
He
starts roasting it.
I unfortunately came prepared for battle, not for instruction.
Assumed.
Well, that's what I was doing when I was taken, was fighting. So
I have something that might help you feel better, though.
Is it a granola bar?
A single granola bar.
Excellent.
you see it float as one little dragon pinky points at it and lifts it up. Yeah.
That should be at least a few temp HP. Remember exactly how many, because it's been a bit.
Is it also reduced in the Shadowfell?
No.
Whoa, that's kind of poggy.
Yeah, have you considered that I may perhaps be built different?
You were when you were a monkey.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a few things that I may be able to help with. I can attempt to polymorph one of the crew. So we may have another giant monkey to assist with.
Mm-hmm.
I can then make that crew member big. I can make one of you big. I can conjure an elemental, maybe a stone elemental to assist us in that way as well. Reverse gravity works in an area. I doubt that we would want to do that.
Not without a certain level of modular control.
Prismatic wall would just annihilate everybody, so it's not.
Probably not.
I also have fabricate, but items fabricated in such a way will not remain. That said, fabricate a jack.
I was literally going to say that. Get some quick jacks under this bitch.
But it looks like, because he kind of like looks over and goes, I apparently already took care of that.
Yes. I think that may be the most expensive jack I've ever personally seen. But.
Well, what I was going to say is that with the gem in question, we could probably fabricate quite a bit
Of?
whatever we may need, but it would only be a temporary hold.
How long?
Oh,
Do we get the gem back?
No.
it would be consumed.
No.
That's 6 of them.
No.
We're being really stingy.
Thousands of gems. Temporary wood.
It's the difference between getting out safe.
Temporary
and
wood,
not.
mhm.
I think that's where
It'd be enough to fix everything, I believe, for now. The quality of objects made by the spell is commensurate with the quality of raw materials.
Which would be good, theoretically.
Correct.
We can make the ship really nice for like a day.
It's not even that long.
Oh, wait a minute. It might be forever. You convert raw materials into product of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, a rope from a patch of hemp, cloth from flax or wool. So if you guys gather the stuff, choose raw material you can see within range, fabricate large or small objects so you can build a bunch of stuff out of it.
Could we fabricate a chain?
It says nothing about it actually falling apart afterwards.
Oh,
yeah,
Like,
because
the material stays?
wasn't
It
that
just
looks more.
turns into that material.
Am I
wasn't that
thinking of
what
creation?
Hilda?
You're thinking of creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say that's what Hilda and what's her face were doing, and they were using fabrication.
The angel,
Yeah.
not Aurelia.
And I'm pretty sure that was.
They were not using fabricate.
Oh, they weren't. Okay.
No.
I thought they were.
Well, believe it or not,
So-
I have Hilda's character sheet open at
Well-
all times.
Question about Niv Mizzet. Can he also prepares spells based on what he said. I'm gonna ask Niv Mizzet. So do you have a spell? We got here through Gate. Do you have the ability to also use Gate?
I am barred from that spell.
Bard?
Yes.
I won't ask too many questions.
I'm. Even if I had it, I could not cast it.
Would it be too personal to ask whom it was that barred you?
Well, no, it probably is kind of like what happened with Lolax, where when they burnt out Soul Flame a bit, they lost some magical potency, it seems like.
That even if he had it, he couldn't cast it. So
He
it
didn't
sounds
have
like
s-
he is disallowed.
He didn't have Soul Flame from the get go either.
But all of this could have done the same thing.
You would not know them. They are not of this planes.
So is it spending one of those gems with the fabricate spell would be able to fix the ship?
If my eye is correct,
I think that's
I believe so.
I will go with your eye, as I suspect it may spot more than mine.
I think that's worth it.
I think it's worth it. If it was a temporary measure, no. But if we have 6 rocks. If we use one of them, the ship works again. Absolutely. I'm
Yeah.
getting rid of the rock.
Yeah. will we still be able to do that in a timely manner with the animate objects and all the extra help and whatnot?
No need.
Oh, fabricate just works.
Am I allowed?
By all means,
Please.
as captain, I say.
This golden energy actually gets exhaled from his mouth, and you see it attach itself to the rubies, and then different bits and components that are now missing, that have been strewn across the sand, are now connected. You see the wood itself seamlessly starts to integrate, the ruby getting smaller and smaller with each bit of panel and object that is being made out of it, shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, until eventually there's a thud as the Crimson Scourge is repaired.
I go and push up against the hole. Does anything... Does it feel right?
Feels fine.
Thank you, Nivmazet.
I feel like we should rename it Theseus or something.
Mizet Scourge instead of the Crimson Scourge.
Crimson Downfall.
I apologize. That took much more out of me than it should have.
You are in a definite debilitated state.
If you didn't like being a monkey, I could make you a crocodile for an hour instead.
What about a smaller dragon?
I don't know.
That is my next question. Do you
His
have... Oh,
little dragon hand goes out, and you watch him trying to... Sorry.
I was like,
gargantuan.
what?
Somebody said
one.
small dragon. My head, he immediately... He concentrates, and you guys see the stones start to move and shake and then stop as he...
stop pushing yourself.
I need to know what I can and cannot do to assist you.
That's fair.
Fair, but I think at this point, perhaps a nap is due for you.
Do you
Same.
have any way to reduce the size of your form or anything?
Can I cast Reduce on him?
When
Yes.
You can, but it would only take for a small amount of time.
We had initially discussed it being possible to create a cradle of sorts for you along the bottom of the ship.
Are we still in like the caldera area, or have we?
Up in
Or
a hammock.
outside where the ship crashed.
Would I be able to ascertain the thing that was permanently casting Death Ward if it could be repurposed for like Reduce?
Not really.
Okay.
It wouldn't be... You wouldn't be able to quickly do it, right? All the runes and stuff are for a very different spell. On top of that, it's made out of sticky iron, which has its own process.
Yeah, he probably isn't going to be enthusiastic about it either.
Six is also gonna walk up to Alyssa, be like, "Where's McGuire?"
Well, how do you do two sticks?
I think that now is probably a good time to actually ask questions about what we have.
Okay. McGuire.
I'm gonna reach fucking shoulder deep and pull out the Dracolich heart.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything. No, I swear. I'm going
Sayul
to.
like snaps around and like, what do... That
Okay.
was your least favorite thing to exist.
Yes, but we can actually get information about it, possibly.
maybe could have just asked him about it.
Well,
I think maybe
showing him that we have it might.
not be a bad idea.
Yes.
All right.
I'm right here.
I was just not expecting this to be brought up currently. I apologize. We have a Dracolich heart.
Whose?
Great question.
We got it from.
I'll briefly go over the notes that I took, because I took all the information and stuff.
Antlion Chasm.
Yeah. I'll go over the little bits and bobs that I actually had about what related to the Dracolich heart.
Guarded by a Draco Hydra, which I sent to Nether as a gift. He appreciated it.
You would.
And then
I do like him.
And then I'll also sprinkle in the fact that we might be dealing with a hierarch, which I don't know if we have talked with Niv. We haven't really talked about
The Hierarch or Hierophant?
Hierarch.
hierarch. Yeah.
Gonna one thing at a time for him.
But Hierarch and Draco Lich, they kind of seem like they kind of go hand in hand.
Well, yes and no. Dracolich is a very intentional process that one of my kin would have to undergo.
I swear to God, I wrote down the name for the heart, like we had that told to us whose heart it was when I identified it.
Dracolich undergoes a process which brings them close to the Shadowfell. And there are quite a few parishioners, for lack of a better term, sacrificed. They normally start a cult and make people do it willingly. Of the like. With that said, a hierarch I do not know much about. Are you saying there is a Dracolich hierarch?
No, Eldaconan was a hierarch.
From our understanding, this heart was originally supposed to be used on you.
No.
Yeah.
We fished this out of a bog.
Yes, when they freaked out that we took it, remember?
So they
It
were.
was a group.
That was probably plan one. Was they were going to implant it in.
We figured
you.
that out.
But obviously they pivoted.
They didn't need to implant him with the Draco Lich heart because they took his to do that. You have a rune of Ild in your chest instead of your heart now.
I can feel it.
Yeah, what exactly is that?
Soul Flame rune from Blowlax.
Soul flame.
The blue flame.
I feel that it's different. I know what the Ember of Ild is, and that is not normally correlated.
We shoved the rune of Ild along with liquid limbo or Stygian silver into the cavity left by Lolax burning himself out, putting several dubious enchantments and fake memories on our friend here. Then it became a soul flame rune of Ild, which he then...
It was hot in the physical sense. Burns.
Which
Right.
was all of him that was left behind. And we put it in.
It will probably make your magic different.
Wait, were there other runes?
Not the same kind.
There were other runes.
Which we gathered up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I didn't get...
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, I didn't get notes on what they were.
Well, I'm aware that I was conscious for it. They took my heart. And I do not understand how this works currently. It is something I'm allowed to look into, though do not misunderstand me, I am thankful. Especially for your friend's sacrifice. You will not be forgotten. As far as Eldaconan being a lich of some sort, a hierarch, I just rolled a check for him, by the way. He has a plus 18 to his Arcana. I rolled a 17 for a 35.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Does
positive.
40 make a difference if I like flash a
What
genius?
doesn't he know?
It's like, I
It's
don't
a
know
shorter
that
list.
much about them, but...
That was a serious question.
Encyclopedic knowledge.
Would a 40 make a difference?
I'm actually thinking about it. Would a 40 make a difference? Is there any bit of information he... Yes, it would.
Okay. Last one for today.
You see as his eyes flash blue for a moment. Stopping and thinking. Looking back in his encyclopedic knowledge.
That's a bad dragon.
Rad dragon.
I always suspected there was something wrong with her. You do not come and take such a prominent position out of nowhere as a surprise. So if you were to tell me... Oh, so old Conan's been dead for quite some time then.
Yeah, we suspect that this may be original part of Leon Enduin's family.
His bride.
When we killed when Eldaconan's body was killed, we believe that the spirit jumped to Morgan Le Main.
That would only make sense. Yes. Which means, do you guys have a thought?
Not often.
On delightful. Do you guys have a thought on a possible new host?
Morgan.
So
After.
my understanding is that it took place in the Battle of Sunhome, and the only people nearby weren't like viable hosts, I believe, unless there was somebody with Enduin blood nearby.
The shadow.
I worry about Bastion.
I do not
Whom
believe
is Bastion?
I do not believe he was of the Eldaconan's blood,
The former
also from
party
the north?
member,
which is nothing
briefly, before my time.
to do with Eldaconan royalty.
Isn't that closer? I'm just saying.
It has to be a family member.
The shadowed
You don't know
lady,
where Bastion
the
came from.
queen of the Underroot, Leon
It's the-
Enduin's original wife, is the information I have on Eldaconan.
Suffice to say, we're working with theories. So it might be that she's just biding her time in the Astral Sea or something, or maybe she has another host.
She would have returned here into the Shadowfell if she does not have another host.
We were already told where she is.
The
The librarian told us that she's remanifesting, and that
Where?
we don't. He said he would have told us where to go if we would have accepted to go kill her.
Oh, she's in the Enduin
Yes.
side of things in the shadow.
She is more than likely at the seat of Cord, along with Leon himself.
You see him working through a bunch of stuff, and he's just like, "No, of course."
I didn't want to dump too much on him right away, but
To be fair, a lot of the stuff, I don't know how much we went through, but he doesn't know about the Enduin Empire coming to.
No.
he doesn't know about anything
Didn't know about Morgan.
since Sunhome.
Yep.
We were effectively exiled from Guild's Row after the kerfuffle.
No. We were saved from Guild's Row.
We would have been extradited to the Enduin Empire due to some legal shenanigans.
No, never. I refuse this.
You were not there to refuse.
You also need more context as to what actually caused that.
But in any event, we left. We gated into the Shadowfell. We acquired information as to where you were, and we made a deal with the Yugoloth in order to get here quickly. We are in the southern hemisphere at one of the pillars of
Fire.
reality, and the other three are also under a similar threat and siege, being tampered with by beings of potency of a similar level to you.
Do you know what a Nagpa is?
The Cabal.
Yes. I just had my tail handed to me by two of them.
Well, we're going to go kill them.
So, are you aware of how they became Nagpa? And their goals?
I understand they have a few goals, all of them anti-god. I do not know how they came to be so much. I was not here for it.
They were cursed by the Raven Queen.
They were Leon Enduin's original council.
That explains the anti-god.
They were part of what allowed him to prolong his life, and likely what allowed his wife to ascend to lichdom as well.
So, my only question is, why didn't the Raven Queen kill them?
Because it was better to curse them, and it's not her place to kill
Raven
them.
Queen is just more of a cursey person than a killy person.
Well, I guess my worry is, and I'm going to point down to the caldera, like proper, and say, like, there's a corpse for one over there, and I don't want them to come back. I was wondering if maybe we should do something about that before we head out.
My understanding is what she did was to punish them for their vanity.
Immortality is not unable to die.
Anybody who wants to, you can give me a religion check.
Sure. Why not?
No.
I would like to
Dip down.
bring up what happened to the last time somebody like had soul flame burn them away and kill them?
19, by the way.
Where like they couldn't come back with resurrection, and
19 as well.
a
New one.
particular dwarf cleric being pretty mad about it.
Oh.
And maybe suggesting that we could soul flame the body.
I think it's a little different.
I can attempt. I don't really know how it works yet, but
I think
I'll try.
We can just roll it off into the lava.
Yeah, I mean, while we're at it, we might as well do the same for Lolax. So,
There isn't a body.
what do you mean?
There's no body.
All that was left of his body is currently in that chest there.
Oh, I must have missed that.
I think you were running around a caldera.
Yeah, I saw a bright flash, but that was about it. I just assumed that.
He immolated himself in order to undo the dominate and fake memories on Kex that he immolated himself the first time to put on.
Did it work?
No,
Theoretically.
Does that mean that the modified memories?
I don't know. Haven't had time to figure it out. I just know that I can't be controlled. At least the same way that I was.
Above table part of me, like at hearing, I just know I can't be controlled, kind of wants to roll insight to see if there's like undertones there. Can I do that?
Thinking bet.
Can't you do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, that's like, I'm not the one you got to ask in that case.
Please do. Please do.
I don't know. When I heard, I just know I can't be controlled, I heard, crawling in my skin.
I was thinking more Evanescence.
Yeah.
Bring me back.
Okay, so insight. Ooh. 12.
I'm a villain,
now you
not a
roll
monster.
deception.
Mm-hmm. Or insight, or deception, persuasion, whatever you feel
I
is
have
correct.
a-
Don't tell us which one you're rolling.
All right. Whatever. So I can roll what? And whatever I think would
Deception
be.
or persuasion.
And just tell us the number.
16.
16?
I used my last flash of genius. So.
You just said that was your last one.
Yeah, I said that was my
She
last
said I
one.
just used my last one.
Damn.
So unless somebody wants to
No.
silvery barbs.
Give him a-
I think this is all passive stuff.
Yeah, okay.
My passive insight definitely beats that 16, though.
So you'd catch up. You'd catch it then if you were looking.
I think nobody's trying. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
look into Kex's mental state because it's boom boom. So
Yep.
I'm always reading people.
close the books.
you can share whatever you think is pertinent with Sail. Alyssa would not know it, though.
I will.
Okay.
He's hard to read. Kind of goes along with his whole job description before all this started going on.
Fair. Okay.
And with your religion checks, by the way,
21.
21, 19, 19. There's possibly two reasons that she didn't just kill them outright. One being she was a new god coming into new power. She may have not known how to just smite her foes yet. And cursing them may have been all she could do at the time. And two, you guys now know that Leon Endwin is technically a demigod of sorts. And he may have purview over them. Meaning he might be just powerful enough that they can't be smote.
Returning back to
Yeah.
the earlier conversation then, she was a young god, you know, she hadn't really grown into it all the way. Leon is like technically a demigod trying to usurp her realm and her power, so he might have been able to interfere a little bit. So instead of actually removing their mortal coil, she just kind of twisted it a little bit.
There's one more bit, since we're talking about the stake of things and what we're up against, that you might want to be privy to as well. Do you know the name Svadarak?
I have heard the name Svadarak.
They used his blood to let him out, potentially.
I am related. And
I'm sorry for your loss.
Ah.
That wasn't a joke.
I thought that was a joke.
No.
No.
And is not out yet, but they are working on it as we speak.
He's not out yet.
We think.
Do you know?
He was not out yet as far as 3 days ago when we were on our way to you.
Yeah, we've kind of moved mountain and earth to get here at this time.
We moved
This is
the
appreciated.
we moved the span of 3 months of travel in 3 days.
And all of them had to call somebody else captain for 3 days. And it was of immense sacrifice to me.
To be fair, he did incredible things with that ship.
I need you to not, Alyssa.
Back to my original question for you before we got on the tangent of everything we're up against. Can you reduce the size of your form?
Only for a limited amount of time.
Then how do we proceed?
My legs do not work, but my wings do. I can still fly, just awkwardly. And if you move slow enough, I can keep up with you. Or I can simply hold on.
We were planning on making a cradle of sorts for you in the event that you were still unconscious when we tried to move you.
I can also send you back.
Theoretically. We're informed by Asperia that interplanar travel has gone a bit haywire.
You might not end up exactly in the desired place, but I can make an effort to get you back to the material plane.
What of you? I appreciate you, as Alyssa said, moving mountains to come find me and help me. Please do not think I am a dragon. I am prideful. These words do not come easily to me. I thank you, and I owe you.
The main issue that I see is the ship. We cannot get back to the material plane with it, but anywhere we do need to go next, we might need to be back there. And I cannot bring it with us, and we don't have a means to bring it back. I can bring people, I cannot bring this.
What do you know of astral sea transit?
It is dangerous, and you can wind up on many different planes. There are things that lurk in there that should not be played with.
I recently watched an entity use my ship to travel it with some amount of ease, and I feel a need to prove myself.
Marinolf.
Yes.
I have a possible solution in mind for you. If you use animate objects on your ship, it becomes a creature for a short amount of time. You use that, and then you can teleport the ship.
Try.
It would be risky, and with how large your ship is, it may require more than one casting of it. So, with that, take the barest amount of crew you need. I will take the rest of my kin. Continue on, and I will find my own way back.
Do you need to rest before we can do this?
I will obviously need some rest. I'm not quite sure if my magical potency is what it should be, or if that will even come back to me in time, I don't know.
But it's not something we can do now, so we must.
It's nothing you guys can fix regardless.
I mean, I'm talking about the teleportation, the traveling. It's something that we have to wait for till tomorrow.
Then it sounds like we're stuck here for a short amount of time.
Yes.
And if my eyes don't deceive me, and I think your captain has some keen eyes of his own, as well as your friend Styx there, things are starting to bubble and move. We may want to just take to the skies while we can and stay out of sight.
I agree. Unless anybody has anything else they want to do here, I would like to leave this place.
Can I go and fly over into the caldera to make sure that the body is still there?
Sure. It'll take a few moments. About 15 minutes as the crow flies, or the owl flies in this case. Fries.
I mean,
It's really
Fries in a
hot.
bag.
it almost happened last session.
Yeah. You take to the skies, look over. The body still there. If you could go and give me a perception check.
Can I? Well, no, I have advantage on perception. I'll just roll it. 24. 24. So one above passive.
All right.
That means it was worth rolling.
As you look down, in all the hubbub and with all the different lights and things that were shining, the different sorts of crystals that were emanating power, things like that, even with yours and Sail's insanely high passive perceptions, you missed this small detail. Looking at it from above, though, you do see that there is a almost silvery sheen, an outline, to where Lolax went up in flames.
I will fly down to it.
Is the body there?
There's no body.
The Nakba body.
The Nakba body is still there.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll deal with that later.
And in fact, as you kind of like look over at it, you do see it starting to smoke. The cloak, when she fell down, was very close to lava. And that probably might just go up in flames on its own here in a little bit. That said, dropping down, getting close to it, you barely pick it out. It's only the fact that you know what to look for now. And there's this kind of silvery residue.
I would assume this to be the sticky and silver. Is it viscous? Is it solid?
Powdery.
Powder? Can I scoop up his ashes in a vial?
You can.
Okay. I will scoop up all of the silvery bits.
All right. It takes you a few moments.
Using your feather dusters.
Oddly enough, the best person to do it.
Right. That literally.
You stop.
Just have McGuire just.
I love Doritos.
You can add ashes of Lolax to your inventory if you like.
Damn. We all knew
dare
it was
you.
coming, but holy shit, that goes hard. That's metal as fuck.
What quality grade is that?
I'm gonna tell.
Is that an
Legendary.
RPG? Yeah.
That's what
I'm gonna tell Sail I found spices.
Oh no!
He wants some slow X.
is over there
Do you spice?
salting Loax.
I was like, I found some seasoning for our next meal, Sail.
Oh God. This is
Okay.
awful.
After done with that, I'm going to go over. Can I drag the Nagpa's body to where everybody's at?
I mean, it'll take you a while. The Nagpas are not small creatures. Standing up straight, they're roughly 7 feet tall, and they're pretty fucking heavy. You can do it. You can drag her around, and if you're not worried about preserving the body, just boom, 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 boom. All you really need to do is get her to the top of the caldera and push.
Can I just do? I'm trying to think of. Would it be a medicine check, or would it be something to figure out? Like, is there literally any possibility this thing is coming back in
Well,
this body?
So, Could you maybe do like speak with Ted, or is that against Kalimvor stuff?
Speak with Dead is not. I do not have that.
Okay.
This would be more of an Arcana check than it would be a medicine one. You know the cause of death. You are the cause of death.
14.
You were there for it.
14. There's nothing stopping her from coming back. If somebody were to cast a resurrection spell of some sort on her,
Resurrection.
there are magics that can bring her back. 100%.
I mean, we could cast Resurrection.
And then can I make a medicine check to, or would it also be Arcana? Roll it over for how to stop that other than a spell, because the only spells that I have would stop it for like 24 hours.
Like you said, you do have some spells that would stop it for a short amount of time. There's that. A permanent way to do it is no, they still could. You know, there are resurrection spells that go all the way up to true resurrection.
Which would be nigh impossible to stop.
Correct. The only thing you can think of, and Alyssa had a point, soul flames seem to emulate the connection to the body away.
I'm trying to have him as a burn it.
But the
Might take a lot out of him, though. There's not much left.
issue is everybody who's done that, it was like, well, no, I guess.
Just need to give him a little burp. Just bit.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about it draining everything he's got left.
He's about a nap.
All right. I'm going to start dragging this fucking corpse.
All right. You take some time. And Styx, who went on like a short grocery run, essentially.
Got some spices.
Oh, got some meat.
Got some chicken thighs.
Birds on the menu, boys.
He was only supposed to be gone for like 15 minutes. About an hour and a half later, you see him dragging.
If that long went by, I would have like peered over a couple times, just like, oh, okay.
No, he's like up and in the caldera.
Yeah, you guys are like
Yeah.
outside.
You guys are on the beach.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still. I thought the ship was like at the top of the caldera.
Hasn't taken off yet.
Does Styx share what he did at all?
No. Caldera it hit here, and
It's because of the map. It's
Yeah.
what screwed me up.
I'm going, dragging.
Isn't it the longest fucking caldera in the world?
You weren't dragging a body.
I might as well have been with like how slow I was.
That sounds like a you issue.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
it
my
kind of was. So I'm sorry for saving you.
Okay, I brought the body. It's the best way I could think of getting rid of this abomination is to not let it sit there for anybody to come, considering that it's possible that one of the other cabal would come to retrieve her and resurrect her in some way.
So, just to check, do you think Kalimvor is okay with soul flaming this?
I don't think Kalimvor thinks highly of them.
I think an oath-cursed enemy of his daughter.
Okay.
Like,
I think Kalimvor will. I will probably hear him chuckle.
Okay. Then I guess we can just have Mizzy go and light it up.
Even if it's later.
I appreciate what you've done for me.
No nicknames.
No nicknames.
Okay. What if we rename ourselves the Niv Mizzet Wings?
What about just the Mizettes?
I don't.
That's kind of sick.
the
No.
Mizzy's Marauders.
I don't like the IE, the Mizzy.
This fucking bitch.
My name is Niv Mizzet.
Miseria Strangers.
That is a solid one.
Hold on. What if we just call you Miz? No, I.
Guys, I have a dead cabal.
He eats it.
Oh shit!
All right.
Does he actually?
100%.
God damn. Okay.
Oh, the Mizzet just ate him? Ader?
The corpse, yeah.
Nice. That's one way to make sure it's gone.
Are you feeling better or worse or
I think
Indicated.
excellent?
That feels like more of an emotional satisfaction.
Would you prefer Okef or Cabas next?
I do not know. Actually, I do know Cabas.
Okef was...
Okef was the one that burned me, though. So,
Yes.
her.
Okay, she's next.
You can get her after. Now what's left?
Well,
You have the amulet.
Yeah, you can have
hold
it.
on. Hold on.
I got another flash of genius because I leveled up.
You could
You
have.
could have used it.
Too late now.
Too late.
All right.
No fucking...
What?
What, Colby? What?
I checked the text of the spell. Can I cast animate objects on a dead body? Because it's an object.
No.
Yes.
No.
We could then plane shift the animated object to Niv-Mizzet for consumption. That's all I'm saying.
Later.
When you kill Okef, he's back on the material
We're just
plane,
like,
lounging in his little top apartment.
We just send the people we want to make sure can't come back to
Yeah.
Niv-Mizzet.
I mean, this is not a bad fucking plan, actually.
Yeah, like he's
If Mizet is not a garbage disposal.
not a garbage
Ask
disposal,
Niv Mizzet if he's against this idea.
but he guarantees
Small jet of blue flame as he burps.
yeah,
Right.
But he guarantees that resurrection cannot occur.
It actually isn't guaranteed yet. He just ate him. Her.
Well,
Them?
we'll find out.
Her. Got me fucked up now.
So, sounds like it's nap time.
Well, yeah.
Well, we should probably get on the ship and
Boat
fly
time.
before we nap.
Well, Niv Mizzet can't rest. Well, can hanging on to the ship, would Niv Mizzet be able to sleep? If we just kind of puttered?
We can make a cradle below the hole for him out of most of our available ropes.
Can you not curl up like a cat on like the bow?
On the deck, no.
We just
There are too many sails. If you want to do without them, then I suppose I could remove them.
What are
Captain.
your thoughts, Captain?
Would it inhibit my ability to steer at all, or would I simply not be steering as effectively?
If I had to guess correctly, it would stop your propulsion. You would slow down.
No.
But with me on top, you'll be slow anyways.
I'd rather us keep together while we kind of rest and recuperate, and we can go our separate ways once we're looking a little bit better.
Well, in that case,
And since I'm not going to be animating it so that we can do our extraplanar travel, I'll just animate the sails to kind of like...
they move over for
a
him.
hammock.
Yeah.
It's a hammock.
Yeah, I'll make them a little blankie, like with the sails on top. Just
He crawls in there, and you see all the remaining kobolds. And they start charging under. They snuggle in under his wings. And you see some of the senior crews just like, I'm gonna do my job. Like, just run under him. They're telling him about their entire story. He's like, yes, like we went through the fucking portal thing, right? And then we scoped out on some bad guys.
Does he look
We
like-
did some dealings with some foxes. Those two guys over there ate a person.
Does he look like just so relieved that he can hear this right now?
Oh, 100%. He's audibly purring.
It's like you've been
There's
away.
a deep rumble in his chest that is just a satisfied hum.
You went on the worst work trip of your life, and you're happy just to have your dog with you right now.
Pretty much. That's exactly what this is.
Sweet. I just wanted to make sure that's what was SC in my mind. Yeah.
all right, all aboard. Yeah, that guy's been bugging me. But, everybody on board. All right. Start to
Slowly.
Just get to cloud line and kind of hang out, right?
About what time is it? Based on how
Evening.
much time we've been awake. Oh, evening, cool.
like it always is.
It's perpetual evening.
Yeah.
I meant relative to how long we've been awake, would it be like afternoon? Evening,
We don't really
morning?
know because of the astral jumps and stuff.
Yeah, like it's
How long have we been awake?
a
5.
5-ish hours.
Perfect time for sleep. To
Another sleep god.
Perfect time for Sticks to go to bed early.
The old man.
He's a night owl and a day owl.
I'm so confused by the Twilight.
Nim is it listening to his little cadre of kobolds, telling them about all their experiences with you. There's a small chuckle every now and again that slowly turns into a
Oh, yeah. Well,
as he's lulled into a sleep.
good.
His tail off the side
You hear it just kind of
in the background.
like having a happy dog dreams.
Fizzlefang will approach Sail and the rest of the crew if you guys are with. Thank you. I'm happy to stay on board and help out. As far as, getting you guys to the astral sea and that kind of stuff. How many of the crew do you need?
I was thinking maybe 3 at most.
3 plus you.
Senior crew will do what senior crew do. Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you. And he will actually give you a bit of a bow. The most formal you've actually seen Fizzlefang since you've met him.
New alliance unlocked.
We're happy to continue your benefits.
He kind of looks over at Nivmaz and goes, that's a pretty big benefit.
For both of you. Yeah.
Lays down on one of Nivmaz's haunches.
Mm-hmm. I will steer, but I'd also like a long rest at some point.
You'll probably be able to go poke him and be like, hey,
Yeah.
sleep.
You can go do that right now, actually, if you want. He can steer. And let you have your long rest.
Just so we're all kind of together on it and not, well, I need to take my long rest. When are we going to let me do that?
So this isn't going to be like a rug pull. Like, you actually don't get a long rest, right?
Yeah.
I cannot long rest my character.
I thought we were going to do normal shifts and watches and stuff with this.
For the sake of time and brevity. You all do wind up getting your long rest.
Garlic brevity.
Wanted.
And as you guys are up here in the cloud cover, off in the distance, you do see another rent in the sky start to open up.
A second? Or third?
A continuation.
Okay.
As the rent in the sky before was very distant from where you guys were. As it seems to open and continue along the seam of the sky. And giant black as midnight humanoid figures look through this rent and fall into the Shadowfell.
And I assume those to be night walkers.
Those would be night walkers. A small stream behind them that you can only assume to be shadows.
Is this the same like spell that was cast on the island that like made it hard to find? From like, I think there was like a god or something.
No, this is, they were, I believe, this to be, they were weakening the pillars and opening that rent into the negative energy plane so that Leon Enduin can keep getting night walkers out of it like an ATM machine.
Okay. But is there still that magic that was like making the island hard to find and all that stuff?
How would you presume to know?
You described it to us when.
No, I mean, like, how is Alyssa checking for this?
So I'm not remembering what the visual component was, but you said like it looked like cloudy or something.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been just because Jeremy was scrying on the island and the vision's very cloudy other than pointed what's directly in front of you.
Thought it was described when we like popped up out of the water.
Yeah, so if you're asking if there's like a weather phenomena around the place, which I think is what I was trying to describe. Is yeah, there still is.
Okay. All right. I was wondering if when we stopped that, if everything kind of like cleared up, like if that was cast by the Cabal or if that was something that's just innate to the pillars.
You can roll me an Arcana check if you'd like.
Cool. I like that one, usually. 19.
19. You've noticed in places of power here in the Shadowfell, that kind of comes with the territory. You know, there was a storm around, like almost a constant storm actually, around Guilds or Shadows Row. There were multiple points within the desert itself that seemed stormy or stormier than normal. It's probably just areas of arcane confluence that caused this.
Okay.
Just for quick clarification, how many of the gems were consumed with one?
We have 5.
I would like... Yes, but specifically I have a question for Andrew. I want to prepare to have the materials for Hero's Feast, which is a gem-encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces. Could I make a gem bowl with these rubies? How many?
We gotta have a way to break it down.
As a
I have a
setting
gem
up
cutter kit.
setting up that question, I would have liked to identify for worth of the gems, just so that we have a ballpark.
Sure. Give me a second.
So that way we can, if we literally make a bowl out of the gem,
I
that's
want
probably
this
1,000.
particularly if we're fighting the Cabal, because it would grant us immunity to poison and being frightened.
I
and give
100%
us-
agree that we need this.
Oh,
Yes.
and by the way, I took Lesser Restoration, which undoes paralysis.
Nice.
So
I also have that, but it doesn't work when I'm paralyzed.
Yep. So I took that so that we have more than one person with it.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make a what's it called? Later. I'm gonna make one of the glyphs of warding with paralysis that triggers on me being paralyzed.
You have a Lesser Restoration glyph of warding that goes off when you get paralysis.
That's actually
Yes.
not a bad idea.
Wait a minute. Can
Oh,
I
God.
do that with?
No. Glyph of warding, you would have to interact with it for Lesser Restoration to go off, which you can't do when you're paralyzed.
It doesn't
you
just
were-
work
you have
when
to
the spell
interact.
triggers.
If you were a wizard and you had Contingency, which is a 6th level wizard exclusive spell,
Okay, cool. I was thinking I wanted something like that, and then I was also like, wait, can I do that on Revivify or something? But no.
No.
that'd be really good.
I think that
There's
would
a
be
reason
broken.
you can't do it.
A Contingency true resurrect myself.
I have 3 glyphs of warding, and Death Award pops off first, and then Revivify pops off next, and then True Resurrect pops off after that.
Hey, Andrew. I have a question about my spell list because it looks like I have a lot more stuff. Maybe we shared more books in like the campaign or whatever.
We have all the source books.
Is there any-
all of them now?
Restrictions on spells?
Legacy.
Artificer spells. Don't use the new core rules ones.
So you have to I'm not using anything that isn't
Again,
legacy.
like I understand this. That's why I'm asking Andrew for clarification on like what is allowed and what's not.
So I would say use the legacy rules as far as spells go for 2014. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all of the source books and all of the spells that come within. If you're looking at some and you're like, that seems a little weird, just run it by me.
Okay.
We can talk about it. As far as the rubies go, each one of these lodestones, which is essentially what they are, these giant ruby lodestones, are worth 15,000 gold.
15 Heroes Feasts.
for one.
Yeah, for one of them.
Hey, we made our money back.
I'm
Also,
glad.
can we turn the heater off? I'm dying over here.
Yeah, I'm starting to.
I thought
go.
it was nice. But-
This must be.
I wore shorts and no shoes
I don't.
for a reason.
So I can so I'm reading Vortex Warp. which is a spell.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, I know that spell.
Yeah, and it says you magically twist space around another creature you can see within range, which is 90 feet, by the way. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or choose to fail it. The target is teleported to the unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a ranged, you move people around.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Only issue I see with that is just monsters are good at con saves.
Well,
Yeah,
it's support.
My con save DC is going to be 18, so that's pretty.
My wisdom save was
I think that is
18
good for
the neck,
you
but
to
they never
use
failed.
as you are going to be next to me so I can punch you, or you're not going to be next to somebody because they're squishy.
Well, specifically because of like how if somebody's within my range, I can protect them. I can be like,
You can move people around for support.
Oh, you want to use it on allies.
Yeah.
Got it.
yeah. Or I could theoretically move somebody into lava because that's unoccupied space if they fail.
Oh, we have
What is the
75,000 gold.
I don't need that many heroes. I just probably would try to.
We're going to give you one whole gem, so you can do Forbiddance.
Yeah.
You can do Here's Feast. Alyssa gets a gem too.
Everybody gets a gem, and then the rest is party stuff.
I get a party gem, and then I get my own gem for reasons.
We'll
Grind
call
it
the
up and
first-
turn it into gem
Dust.
We'll
to
call the first
party.
one we used party fund.
Yeah. So 2 of them went to party funds.
with that? We have gonna go to break a little bit early here. You guys can all talk about what you'd like to do going forward.
Andrew needs to step out and cool down.
Yeah, I'm roasting here.
Yep.
It's
Really?
awful. Yes.
It's awful right now.
The heater's right there.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
blowing directly on him the whole time.
Yeah, this one's over here, and I'm like, my feet are cold. And I'm wearing like, I bought fleece lined leggings. So that way I wouldn't have to like bother y'all with being cold.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's well over 75 over here. And I like to keep my house at a crispy 55.
Fair
Word.
enough.
I'm a chunky man. Yeah.
They turned the thermostat up to 70. I've been dying.
All right. With that, I need to grab you guys some more stuff as far as what all the little runes you guys got do.
Yep.
And yeah, so we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Do we want to talk real quick what the consensus is on next?
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. Pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show.
For the love of God, I implore
I
you.
lied. I'm not getting it on the track. It's never allowed. Anyways, last we left off, you guys spoke to Niv Mizzet a little bit and tried to figure out what the fuck you're doing from here. Niv Mizzet being a tad bit crippled at the moment. I don't know a better way to say it, dude. Massively injured.
Differently abled.
That
There you go. Handicap
I'm sorry.
pass.
It was good.
Got to redo the business parking spot and go throw it out.
he can still fly, man.
He has to have a
he
ramp.
can still move.
He has to have a ramp up to his spot on the Coliseum.
Dude.
He can still fly. What is this?
The legs go like this.
Yeah, we can get him one of the carts with the wheels that you see the corgis in. No, please. I'm sorry.
That sounds heavy.
Oh, heavy.
No.
You want to?
Ooh. All right, threats of violence are the only way to stop Jeremy.
I'm gonna draw Niv Mizzet in a dog carrier.
Goddamn. With that, you guys asked Niv Mizzet's help, gave him one of the giant rubies that they've been using as spell focuses here, and he fixed your ship that had been crashed into the ground and essentially the keel destroyed, the chain destroyed, all that fun stuff.
Cost 15,000 G's.
Yeah.
That we didn't have before, and it cost us nothing.
To be fair, I think that's cheaper than.
It's a tax write-off.
Yeah.
It's a tax write-off.
Write that down. Write that down. Benefits.
With that, you guys all got together and took off into the air. Niv Mizzet kind of lapped up against your guys' top deck, just sleeping with all of his kobold little friends currently as the senior crew start to appoint jobs and roles. You see Fizzlefang comes over and takes care of the wheel for you. Tells you to get some rest as you guys go higher and higher into the cloud cover, trying to stay as unseen as possible from the distant but newly formed extended rent in the sky as night walkers start to fall down further into the Shadowfell. What would you all like to do?
Is this the next morning, or are we still snoozing technically?
If you guys want to do some chats and stuff like that before your long rest, you can go ahead and do that. You will be getting a long rest regardless, so don't be worried about me jumping at you in the middle of the session.
Okay. I think Alyssa's just gonna start like working on some of her projects. Maybe seeing if she can get Ziggy to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think you got some shit to read.
I do. Yeah. Yeah. What about you? Anything you wanted to talk about?
What if it was just like a letter and you saw words in it? It was like, blah, 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 blah.
Sael?
Oh God.
Etiquette. Sael's not going to go out of his way to talk to anybody right now.
Oh boy. Can you kind of give me the layout of the ship again really quick? Just like I want to ascertain how like many secluded spots.
There are not many on this ship. It is a very small ship. It is I think it's like roughly 60 feet long and like 25 feet across, if I remember right. And a lot of that top deck is currently being taken up by a giant dragon, gargantuan dragon. And a lot of the lower deck is filled now with giant rubies.
Yep.
As well as all of your guys' gear and stuff you didn't need to use to fix the ship, because that was done for you. And some sleeping quarters. There's one captain's quarters. And besides that, everything else is fairly open. There's not a ton of places to hide around here. There's a crow's nest you could go to.
Raven's Nest. We definitely renamed it.
Totally. I guess I'll go up there. That's kind of the only spot I think I can go to.
Okay.
Go up there. Boy. Have a sit up there and kind of just take some deep breaths and take in everything that happened over the last 12 hours. Say, this is kind of probably around the time that everybody like went off to sleep. So it's right before resting and everything. I'll take a swig out of my flask of the Sail brew. And then just kind of clear my head for a minute and fish around in my pocket.
Okay.
And obviously, this is what I find in my pocket. How clear is my memory of everything that happened? Because I was still pretty much me, right? Just everything. Okay, I have a weird question then about that. How did I process? Because there was Lolax sacrificing themselves. How did I process that information happening before the control was gone?
I mean, as you started to see the cracks spiderweb across their skin, and you realized they were going to be gone from this world initially, triumphant.
Yeah.
And then as the effect takes hold in the pillar of fire, that is up to you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Do you want me to read this aloud?
I can if you would like, or Lizzie can, or...
Would you like to read it aloud? What do you think's best?
I think you should read it out loud, and I think you should take as many pauses as you need.
Alrighty, so I will unfold my note. My note from Lolax. If I'm going to play this up, I need to play
The
this
comedy writes itself.
The moment the letter opens up.
Oh, it is fully audible. That's great.
So where's that coming from?
Over there, I suppose.
Yeah.
I pointed my mic that was pointed at the door away.
Well, it's not going to matter.
Wait, hold on. You can't make this shit up. First, it's trains, then it's planes. Now it's a fucking loud ass
Right when I'm about to read.
God damn, dude.
Should we wait or?
They're gonna be doing that for a while. They're gonna be going back and forth, and it's gonna be loud and it'll be quiet, and it'll be loud and it'll be quiet. Like, go. Speed read.
All right. Kex, if you are reading this, then I probably didn't make it. The thing I regret most is being a coward about how I truly felt about you until I forced you into the ultimatum. I've had plenty of time to think, and I realize now that I was looking for reasons to run away when I thought that with your old memories, you didn't need me anymore. What I did wasn't from love, it was from insecurity. You deserve better. I am a changeling by nature, and I believe that anyone can change given enough time. I realize now that it is better to live authentically and bravely, even when it means I'm afraid of what others around me might reject me. I also think I understand how hard it was when you were a double agent. I keep wondering what you would do differently. I hope they bought it. As I write this, I find myself praying that I had enough time to become someone who was worthy of your friendship and maybe even your love. I hope I did everything in my power to help you in the broken wings. Please do what I can and fix the balance. Enclosed is everything I was able to find out about the enemy. Yours in this life and the next. Lolax. P.S. Ask Styx to put in a good word for Kellenvor for me. I'll see you there.
Should we tell him?
A lot to take in. Kex is gonna read through it a couple times.
As you read through it a few times, starting to look at the smaller details that are sometimes missed, your analytical mind taking over a little bit. Can you please give me an investigation check?
Okay. We're gonna add everything to this that we can though. Okay. 30.
All right.
These beats.
Lizzie, if you could, go ahead and post in the Queen's Rooks chat what Kex finds on a 30.
Okay. Are we gonna overlay it for the stream or?
I'm going to try my best.
Okay. Where's the Queen's Rook? Channel command. It's always so hard to find. There we go.
I guess how this thing's ready to go and all this.
The letter is a simulacrum.
It's a bomb.
What is this? What is this? Is this what I find?
That's rough. That's rough. You spent an hour drawing that. It's the night keeper. So was it like a illusory script?
Yeah. What is the nature of this?
Good question.
As you're looking over, parsing it over and over again, you, with your very fine fingers, feel that there's a little lip on the corner of one of these pages. As you peel it a little bit, you can just see the small drawing and caricature. As you peel it all the way forward, you see a drawing hidden within.
Scan everything again just to make sure there wasn't anything else I missed. I know that I'm not asking to check again. I'm just like, now he's going and his brain's like trying to fight between the analytical side and the like, hey, let yourself process this right now. It's difficult.
For those of you that can't read, I meant because how small it is. How small it is.
Sounded so bad.
Shame.
Those of you that can't read,
For any of you illiterate fucks.
holy wow.
This is the most because we could definitely read. Okay.
Okay.
Those of you that can't read it, god damn. Maybe you're only listening to it, huh? Huh?
Incredible.
It shows a hand-drawn picture of Kex and Lolax talking to each other on a background of green field, with Kex saying that he wants Lolax to meet his mother, and that Lolax would like that,
Which I
with
did.
small little pink hearts.
Which I did say that I wanted Lolax to do.
A small memento to remember him by.
Is it in crayon?
Kind of looks.
Charcoal. Charcoal.
Just ripping Lizzie apart here, huh?
I'm just no. This is Lolax. Is it in crayon?
Oh boy.
I think it would probably be like fuck, I forget what the name of it is. It's not oil. It's
Pastel.
Pastel.
Pastel. Yeah.
You're a little shook.
A
So shook you need to make that noise.
little bit. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I have some notes myself.
Blah, 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 blah. You're starting to sound like a real Transylvanian vampire.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh, I like the pigtail look.
Well,
You can just call me Wendy.
well,
They should put you in charge of Wendy's.
You like Wendy's?
Kex is gonna. Kex will pull his hood down. Does not do very often. Just stare up at the sky for a minute. Tears start falling down his face, and he just keeps looking up, and he just says, "Why did it have to be this way? Why couldn't I have been honest? Why couldn't I've had more time. Why couldn't I have had a chance to say anything before you went? It's not fair. None of this is fair. To you, to me, to anybody else. This was why can't I speak to you one more time? This isn't how this should have gone. This isn't how it should have ended. This is my fault. You're gone because of me. And whether you feel that or anybody else does, it's still my actions that have caused this. It's another name on the list of things I must repent for, but why did it have to be yours? Why did I not get one more chance to say something? You died with, well, I still had anger in my heart for you, and that is not fair. And I'll just say a little prayer to, even though I haven't talked to Styx yet, I will say a prayer to Kellamvor, if he's listening, to send Lolax to a place they would enjoy and be able to relax, because the stress of all this is over for them. And I hope that wherever they do go is a place that I might be able to go once more. And I will just prattle off to myself and fall asleep up there.
All right. With that, Sail, as you are moving off from the bow, looking across, you do see Kex meandering up into the raven's nest, reading something, pulling his hood down, and sinking deeper into the raven's nest itself.
Do I hear his soliloquy?
With your passive perception,
I'm not being quiet. It's not whispers, so.
you hear a bit of it. And I can't believe they just stopped the lawnmower now. After all of the heartfelt everything.
That was just the boat going. We got a new motor. It sounds like a lawnmower.
As Niv Mizzet snoring.
Can we clip Jeremy?
Yeah.
That was just one breath from him, is it?
Yeah. Visit. We thought he died. We look over. It starts back up.
It's really bad.
Damn, he really is purring.
Yeah.
This should take unleaded.
But Sail, yes, you do hear Kex speaking to himself.
Okay.
The only thing that I'll do before, if anybody is, are you guys done? Or
I'm done up there unless anybody comes and talks to me, and Kex will be up there until he falls asleep and wakes back up.
I will go down to the under, probably a little bit more cramped now with the gems, but Styx is gonna concentrate on find familiar.
Okay.
Ritual cast that.
You have quite a bit of incense on you. You take a moment, gather some slivers of gems that you need now that it's so easily at hand.
It's like, I'm like, I hit one of them and a piece falls off. Excellent.
Take a moment and cast Find Familiar. After a little bit of time, the smoke that comes up from the incense starts to take shape, and a spirit is called forth. What does your Find Familiar look like?
It is going to be a celestial raven.
All right. As you call forth, there is a raven that takes on the gold underpinnings of Kellamvor with the black feathers of the other side of the coin the other side of the scales of his power. It looks at you, eyes of a dull gold.
You gotta pull out a berry and give it to Barry. And then I'm
Turns his head
gonna
sideways and grabs at it.
send it up to perch on the raven's nest.
What is this raven named?
I haven't thought of a name yet.
Hugin.
Mugen.
Let me think about it. Come back to me in a sec. I'll do it in.
Go ahead.
If you had more to say about him.
I just had one thing, but it might change depending on this.
Okay. So what would a 5th level do for Saffron? It's upcasting the spell to bring her.
So basically per level, I believe they get extended sidekick levels. So at 5th level, let's see.
Can't make this
So
shit up.
mad, dude. I'm so upset.
Every time they come by, we go out and just start throwing shit at them. Like, go away!
How dare you?
I'm just gonna take a handful of gravel and just lob it into the
How
yard.
dare you mow your yard while we're...
We're playing make-believe over here, okay?
It's winter, your grass isn't even growing. What the fuck are you doing?
Literally though. Literally though.
It's literally a beautiful day to mow your lawn, actually.
Actually, of all
Yeah.
If I wasn't here right now, I would be mowing my lawn, to be honest with you. I would be cleaning my gutters and mowing my lawn.
Cleaning your gutters couldn't be me.
I'll clean your gutters.
Upcasting the spell will increase the gold cost and CR available at every spell level. Example, casting at level 4 will cost you 200 gold pieces and make a CR2 creature available. So casting at 5th will cost you 250
50 gold per.
gold pieces and make a CR5 available. So she's typically a CR 1/4. We'll call that 1. And then she has 4 levels of sidekick, sorcerer in this case, available.
I will do that.
All right.
I'll go into the cabin. I'll do like a couple of little things on top of my ruby gem. And then I will spend the hour. Sorry. I'll spend the hour necessary to get Saffron.
Okay. You spend some time having been met with Saffron before, seeing that she was plucked and kept by Nether, and that he was gifting her back to you for the gift you gave to him.
Great gift.
As you set up your ritual, the ruby starts to glow a kind of deep red as from the base all the way up to where your ritual is set up. There's a flash of bright light and Saffron. Hi!
Hey there.
You see her. She's a little bit taller. She almost takes on a bit of a red-purple coloration now instead of a green as she did before. Bits of her skin are now scale-like. Her eyes even now slitted pupils instead of regular round ones.
Oh, God.
It's pretty bad.
Dude, this place sucks.
It really... You don't know the half of it.
And she'll give you a giant hug. Well, as giant as she can.
Yeah.
Arms wrapped all the way around. What the fuck?
Goes, all right. We're here. Who we fighting? What are we doing?
We're not fighting anything right now. We got Niv-Mizzet on board.
Oh, awesome.
Couldn't save Lolax.
I'm sorry. I know that he meant a lot to you.
I wanted to keep you safe, but now I'm wondering if you had been there, if you could have helped, and I made the wrong call. Again.
Can't think on that now. What's done is done, and you did your best.
I've decided I have some studying to do.
What are we studying?
Blue magic flame. I don't like it either. But as you can hear, we got a good source sleeping on deck. That'll help me study.
She kind of like trundles on up to the door window, flies up to it. Oh, he's big. He's not like Nether big, but he's big.
Oh, Nether's bigger?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
You only saw like his neck.
Apparently, he and Nether are friends, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's get cracking. Let's do it.
And and I'll like point out some of the damage, like he needs to sleep.
Oh, I meant just studying.
Okay.
You got a book?
Nope. I've never been a book learner.
They're awful, honestly.
I was gonna ask Styx to not even read for me, but to ask somebody who's read, maybe. You know.
Where's Styx? Where is everybody else?
They're all sleeping too. I'm probably
Really? Really? You?
Look, I used my new and last thing to get you here today. Like, I've been awake for 6 hours and I look like this.
Who's that?
Who's who?
That bird.
Look over.
You see a raven winging its way up to the crow's nest with gold underpinnings and golden eyes.
Eldritch Blast.
Do you want to feel what harm is like? Because this is how you feel what harm is like.
Can't do that because nobody shot any of your friends.
I know.
Well, I haven't seen Saffron in a while, and she looks very different now. So
I haven't seen Saffron in a while.
I might get a little bit scared and cast a blight really quickly.
So is the flavor for harm, you like do a dap up, but you fake them out?
Like, hey, Saffron. Oops, I forgot I left that on.
I'm just going to cast a message at the bird and just like, can I help you, Mr. Bird?
It goes through me, doesn't it?
It's a
What's the
sentient
raven's? Yeah, what's the
spirit.
raven's intelligence?
And ravens?
It actually has the stat block of a celestial.
I know it has the tag of a celestial, but it's still a raven.
No, it's smarter because it's a spirit.
No, it's specifically said. I'm trying to get this.
You should have it should be a part of the spell is the stat block that you get with it.
So I'm having an issue. The feat ritual spells are not showing up anywhere. So I have to go into features traits, go into feats, ritual caster, find familiar.
The statistics of
Your
the
familiar
chosen form.
the familiar has the statistics of your chosen form, though
A raven.
though it is a celestial fiend or wait.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess it is Raven.
So it still has the intelligence of a raven.
I read that wrong.
Raven's still a good choice though. Raven is
Actually, it's an Asimir. Just
They both have wings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, does anybody know how to
They
fix
don't
that?
have wings.
fix what?
My ritual cast spells are not showing up in my spell sheet at all.
You have
I
to.
think it shows up under spells.
There should be in a
Like a
different
different section.
after they redid all the interface and everything. It should be in its own tab now. Like when you scroll down, it should be cantrip, and then
That
it should
feels
be
wrong, but okay.
first level, and then it
Nope.
should be ritual spell.
Nope.
Ravens are as intelligent as like a human child, but
Maybe
they
some
gave it an
actions.
into 2.
I mean, that's
Like,
Really?
Yeah.
I just looked it up.
But you cast a message at it asking what you can do for it, and it just. Was it up to the raven's nest?
Mm-hmm. I'll cast speak with animals and then message.
Okay.
Can I help you?
I have to get to the nest.
For why?
I was told.
By who?
He did not tell me his name.
probably we would say like my keeper or something.
I was about to say just the one who brought me forth, my keeper, my liege.
Does this person have feathers?
Yes.
Do they have a beak?
Yes.
Do they have arms and wings?
What is arm?
Featherless wings.
Useless wings. Yes.
They're good for snacks and scritches.
I would not want to eat your wings.
Providing snacks
I love this.
and giving scritches.
What is scritch?
Who is this sad one here?
He's
in my perch.
That's not really what I meant. I meant like, because I assume like Raven's Nest, it has the mast going through it,
Yeah.
and then it's around. I wanted it to be the very top.
I'm still in it though. Like I'm still in the thing.
Yeah.
He's just curious. He's not upset. He's like, who is this?
He's an associate of your keeper,
And you are?
a friend of your keeper.
Ow.
You get a mental ping from your raven.
Thanks for that.
You get the image of Sail and a pixie of sorts next to him through some windows. And then the image turns around and looks down at Kex, who has his hood up and is kind of just quietly, almost about to fall asleep. Kex, I'm not sure if you're awake or not at this point in time.
It's gonna take me a while to fall asleep.
A golden raven is staring down at you.
Well, considering I just made a prayer.
I know. That's what I'm saying, too.
I'm not even gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna be like, because that honestly, it just gives me like the slightest bit of comfort that what I just did was heard. So I'm just gonna kind of, it gives me a little like a.
I'll point through the walls of the ship to Styx. Is our new feathered friend one of yours? Through message.
2 sticks.
Yeah,
Very much so.
that's yours?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm glad I didn't shoot him. Good night.
Good night. I'm probably gonna go to sleep too.
I'm going to go see him.
Who?
Herb?
New bird. Okay. Give him a name. Friendly name.
No.
Kex is struggling with the guilt of Lolax dying because he feels it is his fault.
Was it his fault?
It could be argued. It could also be argued to be my fault.
What do you do?
I thought he'd be safer if he wasn't around me. I didn't fight him leaving. I didn't approach that last fight maybe the smartest way I could have.
Okay.
But just so you know, if you go up there, Kex might not be talkative.
Listen, I've never met anybody who doesn't want to talk to me. Okay?
That's one of my favorite traits about you is your self-confidence.
Mainly because I'm not gonna take no for an answer. All right.
Maybe don't go up there.
She is going to kiss you on the cheek, like sleep tight, tap tap, and
This is my fucking ship. I get no respect on my own.
To be fair, I never called the other guy captain.
You didn't, and I appreciated that.
Mm-hmm. And you just said I'm not his friend.
I said you were an associate. I wouldn't want to assume.
And then called yourself a friend.
I don't want to assume on Styx's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know that I said that.
I know. It does, though.
Saffron flies up and sits down right next to this raven. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Am I sleeping already?
No, you're very much.
Saffron.
She's going to not flick, but grab the inside of your nose with her little hand. up, and she's going to start flying up, pulling you by the nose.
Saffron?
Yep. It's me. It's me.
You,
stand. Shut up. Stand.
I'm standing. What? How are you here?
So, y'all made a bit of a trade.
Yeah, I sent the Hydra to... Oh, shit.
She's going to do you like to glow up?
Yeah. What? I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were alive.
Hey, I just came back.
Right.
Great to see you. I know you're sad.
I'm just going to hug her.
She's going to hug you back.
Yeah, like, literally, like, it's a friend I thought was dead.
This is exactly what she was trying to snap you out of. So she shuts up.
No, it was
now.
literally, it wasn't be like, I'm sad, I'm not going to talk to you. It was like, I'm fucking confused.
Yep. And she gives you a big old hug back.
Yeah.
She's gotten a little bit bigger.
Yep.
And all the same changes I've noted earlier. Scaly a little bit in places. Her eyes are different. She has almost a like red green tint to her in places.
Pardon me for if this sounds rude, but it seems like this worked out a little bit for you.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Dying sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Not a great feeling.
It doesn't feel good.
That said, I got a little bit more in the tank now. Hopefully, I won't get lightning bolted to death.
Yeah.
Actually, very specific. Wait a minute. No, he wouldn't do that.
What?
I could have sworn I could smell some ion on Sail down there, but he wouldn't do that.
What do you mean?
You know, like the smell before a storm comes, or before you get hit by lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't take like.
He has something on him that belonged to somebody else.
She was there for that.
Yeah, I just figured, he didn't have a super great time with it. I didn't have a super great time with it. Thought he would, wouldn't want to put that behind him. I'll talk to him about it later.
Yeah, I think he'll understand if you're a little upset. I'm
not upset, just, disappointed.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to be here. I heard about Lolax.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
I am too. But
have you guys done a ceremony yet? I got to see the one you guys did for me. It was really pretty.
We're not in a place where I feel like that is right to do yet. Okay. This shouldn't be done here. This should be done on the other side.
You got plans to get there?
We do. We got one.
Oh. Well, good. I just wanted to come say hi.
Saffron, will you do a favor for me? Is there any way you can make sure that Sail gets good dreams tonight?
I think I can whisper sweet nothings in his ear.
Just anything you can do to make sure he gets good rest.
I do have some pixie dust. I'll see what I can do.
I do too.
He needs it. And more importantly, I think he needs you right now.
Wow.
So,
what's his favorite animal?
You haven't really talked about animals too much.
I know he's always turned people into animals, but like him.
Can I roll any kind of a check just on how long I've traveled with Sail to throw out a measured guess?
Sail?
Monkey.
Monk.
Wait, what? Sorry,
I
was thinking about monkeys.
Totally crept out there. Go and give me an insight check, and I will let Colby answer this question.
Okay. Insight check.
Yeah.
since we're at the end of the day, why not more? Okay. 21.
Let me. Yep. Okay. It's a specific kind of bird.
Wow. Okay.
A seagull.
No, it's an albatross.
Hey.
I have to go for a long time without touching down at home again.
He loves the water. You know this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he loves... Look at the fact that he's a captain of a vessel right now. He likes that freedom to go where he pleases. So I think something along, like, as funny as it is, an albatross.
Big bird. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll wait till he falls asleep, and then I'm going to turn him into a big bird. And then he'll have bird dreams.
I'm going to turn him into a bird.
And then I'm going to cast sleep on the big bird. Make sure he stays asleep.
Even if this doesn't work out,
I'm gonna get jumped.
even if this doesn't work out the way that you intend, I think the prank will still be good for him.
Hey, it's not a prank. Not a prank.
It's not a prank.
Because hopefully both those spells wear off before he actually wakes up.
Thank you, Saffron.
As Sayul's falling asleep, he thinks, I never negotiated a price. That might be problematic.
I'll just tell her thank you, and I'll give her another hug.
I'll give you a hug back.
I lost a friend, but I got another one back. So it's not enough, but it's something. It's something to maybe make the dreams a little bit better.
All right. And with that, she's going to get on the back of the Golden Raven. And she's going to, little handful, be like, all right, go. And go. You suck.
Jeremy, your familiar has been co-opted into a steed.
This is what happens when you leave your familiar unattended. Gets ridden by a pixie.
Bird rider.
You're no fun.
I haven't changed my spells to have like touch.
Hard.
You bastard.
Technically, they'll just take it down to 1 HP. So
Contagion I took, or I'm taking.
You did blight. Just
Blight isn't touch. It's 30 feet. Yeah, there's actually very few touch spells, but it's more for support stuff. So
your touch.
Cure wounds.
Vampiric touch is self, not touch.
With them, Saffron is going to go down, and Alyssa, you see just a blur of movement.
not again.
But this time kind of red.
I don't have anything more to give. How many must you summon?
Literally one. You're over there like, how many more?
No, I was there for
Kendra.
Saffron?
yeah, Saffron.
Yeah, Saffron didn't take anything.
Yeah, but Alyssa didn't like Saffron.
Alyssa has some PTSD from the last one.
Saffron kept trying to play pranks. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
Saffron's going, hi, kitty lady.
Welcome back. Cheese.
Always.
Here you go.
Wine?
Can you make it Wilk? Perfect.
It's not Wilkes. She just spit in it.
We're gonna.
What does pixie spit do?
It turns it into that one drink that's
Can we
like
say it at least makes
hypnotic?
it taste better?
I mean, Kex did it, so.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
She takes one bite and she's like, oh, God, I'm full.
So, how are you not dead?
Yeah. You guys sent the Hydra as a gift.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it was really, really funny.
Yeah.
Well, was kind of up in the ether. They were trying to decide if I was going to move on or if they were going to reincarnate me into like a tulip.
Oh.
And then Nether was just like, yoink, took me. As a thank you for you guys sending over the dragon guy. He is now guarding some garden.
Okay.
And as a thank you, during one of Madra's parental visits, I got regifted.
Okay. All right. So, question for you.
Yeah.
Last time we had a, we didn't get along that great.
I liked you just
My
fine.
would have got upgraded.
Fair. I might have
You
not been the
like
kindest
me?
to you. I was mean to you a couple of times, and we had a little bit of a spick and span.
That's what family does.
Exactly. And I was going to ask if maybe you don't play pranks on me, but we share the tea.
Well, I brought wine. I didn't bring any tea.
So there's herbal tea, and then there's the tea.
I like chai.
Okay, I'll get some chai from Sayo probably. But it means to gossip back and forth about the news and the what's going on.
Oh,
So I was going to fill you in. So, and then I'm going to fill her in on like all the stuff from Alyssa's perspective.
very, very much skewed from
Yeah.
Alyssa's perspective.
Yeah.
All right. With that, she's like, wow. And she's going to fill you in on like some of the Sealy court and how those things are. And in fact, she will bring up a character named Bootsy.
What is it? Oh,
That's you, Mittens.
no. That's not me.
That's your background.
That's
It is your background.
My background is actually as a trader.
Yeah.
I'm saying Bootsy was part of your family, right?
Somebody. That you
Yeah.
might know.
Oh, sorry, not Bootsy, Bobbles. Bobbles. Bootsy, somebody else. Like, yeah, they're trying to make it's like really weird kind of tradesman kind of guy.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Oh,
How's he doing? How old is he?
he's like, it's really hard to tell in the Fae. I don't how do I put it?
Oh no.
He's got a really good primordial pouch.
What did you do to my dad?
I did nothing.
Okay.
I did nothing. And up here, he's starting to go a little bit,
Okay.
thinning out.
Yeah. You always was balding. So.
He's got some gray in the whiskers.
Okay.
And whiskers in weird areas now. He's got one that just comes like straight out. But besides that, he's fine. He's fine. He's just, he's looking for you, looking for your mom. Then, when I was hanging out up there and I heard that there was more cat people. I was just like, they can't all know each other, right? That'd be so weird. So I waited like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And then I heard them talking about somebody named Mittens. And I was like, well, obviously that's not Alyssa.
Oh, no.
And then I saw like an old portrait of you guys as a family. And I saw like, that's just a really young Alyssa.
Yeah. So that's my true name. And Sile knows it, but nobody else in the party does. If you could keep it like a little bit hush on that.
Oh, so I have tea.
Yes, you have some tea.
I'll keep it to myself.
Okay.
I just want to understand if I'm getting this right.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, cool.
So as like we can trade tea all day. Do you want to hear about what Sile did when you were gone?
I got to see a lot of it.
Yeah. Did you see the punchy guy? Very fast.
Oh, yeah, that fucker replaced me.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I don't know what that entirely was about, but he hated the guy.
Yeah, he sucked.
Yeah, he did. I was trying to just keep him happy so he didn't like steal my teeth, but
Yeah, what fucking, like, who goes unseelie? Especially once you've already been sealy, you know? Like, you've already been...
Once you go
got the
sealy,
good
you
side.
never go bad sealy.
Yeah. Once you go sealy, you never go un.
Yeah.
Sahil.
So, I don't know what that is, but that might be something to talk about.
No, like, we gotta have a chat. I'm letting him sleep. I'm gonna turn him into a bird. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even. Yeah.
You go, sis.
But I just want to let you know, your dad's still out there. He's still looking for you. And yeah, he ain't found your mom yet, though, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think my mom's somewhere in the Shadowfell, maybe. So, don't know if she's still alive, but I managed to make it, so, you know, maybe. But I should. How do I write to my dad? How does that even work? What do you send? Like by the way, still alive. Postcard.
I mean, that might be nice, honestly. We chatted a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Once I saw the portrait and I realized you were Alyssa.
Yeah.
We chatted a little bit and I was just like, hey, I've been running in a group before I died that was like hanging out with your daughter. And they were like, oh, before you died, is she dead? And I was like, I don't think so. As far as I can tell, she's still alive.
How do I mail to the Feywild?
On the material plane, I think Sahil might be able to help you out with it. If you put notes in a bottle on a full moon, you send it out to sea. Sometimes they get there.
I may or may not be on Sahil's shit list.
What'd you do to my boy?
Well, he took like being captain so seriously. And then we had like another captain for a while. And I called that person captain.
Why would you do that?
Because he was the captain.
Yeah, but like Sahil's captain.
I mean, yeah, now. Like, isn't the person like in charge? It seemed like I should be calling the person who was the captain because he was kind of a dick.
Okay, why would you give him an honorific then?
Because he was.
That's who you play pranks on.
Oh, this guy was bad news. Like I would never set foot on another ship with somebody like that. I haven't told Sahil that, but
you might if you're on the shit list for that, you might want to let him know.
Yeah,
you think he's a better captain.
See, I was wondering if maybe you could like maybe soften that like a little bit, so that way like when I go in there, he's more receptive to the fact that I am sorry.
She looks down at her palm. There's bird, sleep, and then she's all right. Soften. Yeah, just soften. I don't remember it.
Yes, you want me to soften Sahil's mood in the morning.
Oh, yes. Laxatives.
They want me to pre-choose Sahil's food. Got it. Soften.
Well, he's an albatross. I will baby bird him.
She'll do the same thing that she did in the wine.
Maybe you could give him this. Like, I'm assuming you're going into his room for tonight.
Well, I was gonna go say hi to. Oh, maybe I don't go say hi to Styx. Yeah, you think you were mean to me? He's awful. Actually, I do need to go fuck with Styx.
We had an understanding.
Oh,
You haven't been nice to any of my friends.
no.
No, I was. You know what's really funny? Everybody talks bad shit about Kenjar, and I'm the only one who like constantly fucked with him. And you guys are like, "Why do you do that?" He was an asshole. That's why. Why would you sigh? Why would you blind him?
Mainly the teeth thing, dude. Just mainly the teeth thing.
Why would you
Question.
blind him?
Yeah,
If you hadn't blinded him,
answers.
he might not have fucked off.
What's going on with Styx right now?
Well, I think he's emotionally unavailable about Lolax.
Always.
Yeah, there's that. But like, he's just old. He's cranky. But well, I kind of like that. You know, like I always know what I'm getting with Styx. There's never like a gigantic surprise unless he decides to be like super nice to like one person. In which case, I'm like, oh, okay, well.
You can do that.
One day it'll be me.
You
but-
are capable. The
But,
revolving door hasn't hit yet.
But yeah, he had it out with like this like Nagpa person, and together we actually ended up like killing the Nagpa. So like, I don't want to say it to anybody else, but you know, between you and me, I think that Styx is the most powerful person in the party at the moment.
I didn't multi-class.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't, and she goes invisible, go start whispering in his ears about random things.
I think it might be exceptionally dangerous, but you said it yourself. Powerful people.
Styx has already been out for hours.
You hear nothing now, as she is most likely dipped.
Swear to God, if Styx Spirit Guardians her the moment she gets back. Like,
She has more than 1 HP now.
the Spirit Guardian's going to hit for more than one.
Am I asleep?
Are you?
How long is this
Could have been
transpire?
like an hour.
Yeah, we've been chatting like this for probably 45 minutes. So in time. All right, you're asleep.
I'm asleep. I don't know if you want me to like roll to wake up or if I just
You have a
wake up.
high perception. It's more can you roll insight against her deception as she's trying to be sneaky now?
I can try.
Yeah.
What is it?
You know, it's a hearty 6.
Yeah. His
I
passive was
easily tripled it.
Yeah. You hear somebody, not something, somebody is whispering in your ear. Styx, it's me, God.
Okay, so I beat the insight. So
Oh.
now let's see how Styx is feeling.
how many spell slots does Styx have left?
Should I roll for survival?
For what are you trying to remember who this is?
No, survival is in like survival instincts are gonna kick in, or
That's not how survival works.
How do you think Styx would respond to somebody whispering in his ear?
is anybody else down there? Or was
There are a few kobolds out and about, but none of them are close enough to be doing this. Styx.
God, I'm disappointed in you.
What should I roll to try and locate where it's coming from directly?
Perception.
Yeah, perception. This is going to be a disadvantage, so just flat for you
You have advantage. Yeah.
against her stealth, which is pretty good.
Styx would have double
Dirty 20.
advantage.
I did not. Okay, so I can't figure out where it is.
It's going from like ear to ear. She's flitting back and forth. You need to do something.
I'm not responding.
You need to go cook. Styx, it's time to cook. Make a meal.
Still not responding. I'm not even.
Cranberry
attention.
salad. A nice little vinaigrette.
Oh, Sonic, baby.
Sticks. Sticks.
I am still not responding. My eyes are closed as I'm mulling over my options.
God, this guy's fucking. He sleeps really hard.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, 100%. She's going to use detect thoughts. What are your surface level thoughts currently?
What spells do I?
So, no, literally, surface level thoughts right now. I could hold person, but I can't see them.
Don't do that.
Well, I like.
Okay, they're reading my mind too.
Well, spirit guardians would just kind of cover the whole ship area down here.
Kill many innocents.
They are.
I am the voice of God, not the wrath of God. Don't hurt me.
Flame strike would take the ship down.
Fuck, never mind. You're just very.
Like, it worked perfectly.
As she leaves the opportunity to attack Rich.
Was she whispering in my ear? Yeah, cool.
She's gonna reappear in front of Alyssa and be like, dude, that guy sucks. So boring.
But he's so powerful.
He's gonna flame strike the ship because I was whispering at him.
He's on our side usually.
The ship. We are the ship.
Well, he didn't.
Where are they talking right now? Are they just above deck?
I don't even think they're above deck. I think they're like 20 feet that way.
So can I hear all of this, right?
Yeah, now that you're awake.
What are they next to?
Probably next to Alyssa's Ruby, I would presume. You guys all have your own little hammocks. So like a small crate, a bunch of sleeping kobolds. Actually, no. A lot of the kobolds are up sleeping on Dad. Some hammocks.
Whatever light. Actually, no. They're by a ruby. I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy, and however the ruby is sitting, I want it to roll wherever towards.
You're just gonna knock it over on her.
No, not knock it over on. I want it to like it's sitting there because it's big and heavy, and I want it to get closer to Alyssa.
Well, that's odd. I didn't tell it to do that.
Yeah. No, he's still asleep. Couldn't have been him.
Yeah, probably isn't. He doesn't really. Like,
Okay, I'll
he
roll
doesn't really
deception
mess
for
with
that.
people.
I'll roll deception for that.
He doesn't mess with people like that. So
I'm giving her disadvantage on this insight check.
17.
Even if she'd rolled it flat, she would have failed that. Yeah. He was like, yeah, it wasn't him.
yeah. So well, anyway, I would recommend maybe not messing with him if he has murder in his heart. You know.
Fair enough.
He did.
All right.
He did actually like kind of murder a Nagpa. I asked him if I could taxidermy it, and he said we didn't have enough time.
I don't remember that. I don't think that's what I said verbatim, actually. I literally don't think I said that.
Literally.
When we just making up why. It was,
Yeah, like I thought it would be like a really cool collection, and we could collect them all.
What is this fucking like Minecraft where we collect the skulls, the heads, and put them on mounts?
what's
Are you
left?
Sticks? Is that you?
All right. I'll try to get him later.
Okay. Do you want some macaroni?
What's macaroni?
I'm gonna give her some macaroni.
Oh my god. She's just gonna take a handful of it and just. Oh,
I thought she was full.
She was.
I'm holding it on for later.
I'm full of the rest of that RT.
Oh, question. With thaumaturgy, it's a minor illusion. I know that there's other ones that can affect taste.
You asshole.
Prestidigitation,
Yeah.
Okay.
which I have.
She's gonna give you a little salute. Go back invisible.
I will continue on with my macaroni heart.
You didn't even give her cooked macaroni. It's dry macaroni. Thanks.
Still out of one. You wouldn't know the difference.
This cracker sucks.
Try with some of that cheese I gave you earlier.
Yeah, and then I'll continue on with that, and then I'll go eventually back to bed unless something else happens.
Okay. She will come revisit Sail, seeing if he's asleep. Perfect. Go back to bed. I have a gift. Good dreams. Go back to sleep.
What can you do about dreams?
I'm a pixie.
Fine.
She's gonna wait until she really thinks you're asleep. That's fake. That's fake. And she will cast polymorph on you and turn you into an albatross.
All right. I don't think I'm resisting. So,
Good bird dreams.
do I wake up from changing form?
You would, except she's immediately following it up with sleep. She actually throws pixie dust at you.
Parkinson.
Yep. And then she's going to be like, all right, perfect. And she's going to scoop you.
Oh no, that was Lolax.
And Kex, as you've fallen asleep in the raven's nest by now. You are woken up as she's holding Albatross that is limp in her hands.
Why did you take him out of bed?
Well, he's got to get the entire experience.
That's fair.
And she's going to just nestle him down right there. She's going to leave, come back, 2 blankets, give you both blankets.
Okay.
I rolled for good dreams.
Natural.
I got a 20.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
She's making me and you sleep together.
She's going to tuck you both in. And then she's going to sit next to the golden raven. Like, see that?
I'm asleep again before I realize what's going on. Like, huh? Ugh.
Efron has a bird that's crazy.
Yeah, basically, I finished all the Sail wine.
All right. And with that, night passes. As you all sleep. Kex,
That's me.
you do have a dream.
Oh boy.
Your dream, you see Lolax standing in front of the Raven Queen. The two of them speaking to one another. The Raven Queen's mask, as she is perpetually crying black tears. As she kind of holds on to the shoulder of Lolax, you hear her say that she cannot shepherd him onto his next step, and she does not know where he is going to go. But when this is all over, she will look for him. You see her look up past Lolax, staring at you, as Lolax says a few words, muddled, but you do make out that he is entrusting the next step of bringing balance to you and your friends, as he fades out of the Raven Queen's purview. She looks at you. This is why what we do is important. Think wisely on those that you consume, whether that be in the physical or those willing to give themselves for you.
Cool.
And with that, she will fade back into darkness as well, leaving you on a plinth with where Lolax used to be. Sail.
Bird.
Bird up.
Have you ever migrated?
What to say?
Yeah.
What makes a great albatross dream?
Welcome.
4.
This gets to be a bird dream, dude.
I like to imagine they're flying in a storm. It's been parted perfectly around them. So they have a calm and steady tailwind. As the skies kind of thrash around them, they're in a little pocket. Maybe you got the hand of Kara parting the skies for a moment of peace.
You find yourselves in the skies just above Breeze Cliff. Kara, up with you. You feel her, as you said, parting the skies, giving you a bit of breadth and brevity. Down below you, you see Majra is beckoning you down closer to the inlet where The sea meets the river. Just beyond that, you see the Dreadnought, your family inn, a former longship converted as your father no longer takes to the sea. But it's still something he holds dear. Looking down on Breeze Cliff, in this moment, it is beautiful. People are moving in and out of houses. They're smiling. They are gathering their crops. They are doing work on ships that need done. Wood is being milled, and you see the Dreadnought is bustling with activity. For this brief moment, everything is right. Unless you'd like to do anything else, that's all.
I'll look at Majra. In this dream, do I think that that is a fragment of her?
You know you always carry a fragment of her with you. It's how she is kept up to date on what you are doing. So in this moment, quite possibly.
I'll look at her, and then I'll look off into the skies in the storm, in the direction I think the pillars are. I'll try to pull in those directions, and I'll look back down at her for guidance to see if she's still beckoning me.
Knowing you to be free by nature, she placates with her hands, putting them up as a do what you will.
Okay.
All right. And with that, you all get your long rest. You wake up.
Me and Sai will wake up next to each other. Really like this.
They're holding hands a little bit.
I'm like tucked under a wing that's not there. Like,
Yep.
in a really awkward position. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my body. Why did I sleep like that? Oh.
Hi.
No. No.
Wasn't.
I'm not hungover. I didn't do anything that would make me not remember anything.
I didn't. This was not. No. This wasn't me.
Is Saffron around?
Nope.
Can I sense where she is?
You can always just recall her to you.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt her if she's doing something.
Sleep good?
No. I woke up with I have a crick in my neck. That was a really nice dream, but I think I was kind of like pretzeled.
I'm glad you got that.
I had bird dreams.
Cax is literally gonna laugh. Like she actually. Oh well.
Glad you're doing better.
As good as I can. It's just not how I expected to wake up.
Yep.
I asked your friend to make sure you got a good night's sleep, and clearly she had her own ideas of what that was.
She put a spin on it, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we should probably get ready for everything we need to do today.
All right. Breakfast time. I feel sleep hungover now.
slung over.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that I think you should be happy about.
Yeah. I think so.
I'm sorry, Sayil.
Nope.
You got one leg over.
No, literally, like Kex is just like, say it. I'm sorry.
Mm.
That's not enough, and I don't feel like it's right to say anymore, but I am sorry.
I appreciate your saying so.
You don't have to forgive me. I'd never ask you to. Just know that this is something I'll carry with me forever.
It is. You will. I'd like you to be there when I apologize to his father for not keeping him safe.
That's fair. I can do that.
I'm going to be looking into Soul Flame.
Why?
Because right now, we don't know what happened to his soul.
I don't know exactly what happened to it. I just know that when this is over, the Raven Queen will search for it.
I'd like to get a head start.
I don't blame you. And I won't stop you. But a promise we should make to each other is that this does not come at the expense of anybody else but us.
If somebody owes me a favor, I'll be cashing it in for this. So I don't know about making that promise.
Do what you feel like is right and do what you feel like you need to. I am not any person to tell you what is right or wrong. Just remember who it's for.
Everyone else I've lost on my travels, I could at least know their soul went somewhere. And when I finally went back to my home, their absence would be a scar. So, I don't have hope, but I'm going to look.
If I can help you find anything, just let me know.
Thank you. I go the rest of the way down the mast.
Yep.
You got it.
What could I make for a dragon?
Do you still have the dragon stuff? The box?
The pinwheels?
Yeah.
I made those for the kobold.
But he gave you a box of stuff. He gave you a recipe list.
Let me know if I'm overstepping here, but we do have the Dracola chart and we have the ashes.
I've not told anybody about the ashes.
From a culinary perspective, I refuse to feed anyone ashes or necromantic hearts. I'm not a Victorian era rich
About an
person.
aphrodisiac.
Yeah. I do not feast on mummies.
That's me.
Sticks. I don't actually say it like that, but I'll look around.
I was probably awake before you guys.
Well, speaking of,
Have you prepped your spells yet?
I mean, yes, but what do you need?
Food and water for the big man, so we don't use all of our stores in one go.
We dragons do not need to eat nearly as much as you.
You're recovering. You're a guest on my ship. You will be fed.
Give me a ruby. It would do me better.
Eat the ruby.
Everybody has one to choose with what to do with, and we have one extra.
I think that this is the extra for now.
That's what everybody wants to do. I don't have a problem with it.
We'll take one of the ones that was charged with his energy that we had to reuse for him. So it was already suffused with some residual essence of his. Down to 4.
4. Everybody has their one ruby now.
This will suffice me for a great while. Once we become large enough, we no longer need to feed in the same way younger ones do. And that's why we have a horde. I am separated from mine. So this will help me for now. I appreciate you once again.
What's Nethair's horde then?
The Feywild.
I don't presume to answer for him, but I think it'd be something much more akin to a grove, a garden, things of mystical nature that should not exist, that grow there instead. When you are touched by the Fae in the way that he is, you need not the gems to change your magics. And he was originally a god, as far as I understand. Meaning, he can suffice on you all as his horde, those that believe. I, unfortunately, am not so gifted.
Your gifts lie us.
He clutches it and brings it close. Nothing happens to it. He just holds it close to him.
Mm-hmm.
So, today's the day, is it not?
Yes, it is.
You feel better?
No. But I believe I may be able to limp through the skies for some time.
How, I could just do this. I don't understand exactly how it works. Are we both going to try and go to the same place? And then...
All right, let's not be rash. I can banish him back to the material plane, theoretically now.
He's taking the rest of the crew with him.
I thought he didn't have that.
We're keeping 4 crew members, basically, and he's taking all the scrubs.
Yep.
I feel there's a misunderstanding. I will not be returning to the material plane. I do not have that capability.
We could send you, I think.
Then what would you do?
Send ourselves?
Well, you gave me... and above table, I'm just going off of what he said yesterday, which was 2 people casting at once.
2 people casting animate objects.
In order to plane shift the boat.
Got it. Okay.
That would be you and Fizzlefang. You and Fizzlefang. I do not have my scrolls. I do not have my hoard of knowledge. There's a reason I did not leave Guild's Row often. I am stuck with the spells I have prepared. And that is it currently.
Well, he could plane shift you, right?
Huh.
You could plane shift him?
Yeah.
What would you do then?
Plane shift ourselves.
Do you have plane shift?
Yes.
Yes.
Where did we steal that from again?
That was the horde for this ship.
Oh, yeah. Fizzlefang.
Yeah.
What did that amulet get used for?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, every once in a while, the captain,
Former captain, yeah.
former Captain Ungala, bad man, he would go places, make deals, then come back, and we'd go execute on those deals.
Okay. I was worried because you had animate and he had the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
You might have already tried animating the ship and traveling that way before.
We did. That's why Dad's right. It's going to take 2. We only got part of the ship, and then we had to repair it.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why I didn't offer that before.
We will be. Remind me the name of that. Keep that. V is that?
It's a good question.
Six would have that
Crag
information.
Crag Keep.
It's literally on the map right now.
I would have been so screwed if that name hadn't been there.
That is where I'm planning to transport us. Can you fly back to Guild's Row from there?
It'll take 2 casts of plane shift to get everybody. So I was thinking you could just send them one way and send us another.
I don't know if I can plane shift a group of people without sending myself.
Good question.
Because we're trying to.
I mean, if it's an item,
We're kind of bending this a little bit because of the.
is it an
using
item?
it on the ship? Well, being able to plane shift the ship allows me to, because they are making it a creature by animating it.
Yeah, I'm
Or-
asking about. I thought we were plane shifting the dragon and some friends.
Yes, I'm saying I don't know if I can do that without also sending myself with
That's
them.
why I asked if is it an item that we could give to the person who would be facilitating this, i.e., Ms.
Well, then you have to come back, give us the item so that we can go anywhere.
Then he would still be stuck.
I mean, he would have access to his horde at least. So maybe we could come back with gate.
I am barred from that spell.
Hmm?
I am barred from that spell.
Been banned from Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, he's not allowed to use gate, period. And when I asked who did it, he's like, you wouldn't know them.
Yep.
They went to a different school.
Yeah.
They're not from this cosmere. They're not from these planes or dimension.
If he,
And neither am I. That's why you wouldn't know them.
do you have a teleportation sigil?
Teleportation sigil.
At,
As in to my keep?
yes,
Yes.
I can send them there.
You don't have that as a root? Never mind. Sorry.
No.
I have teleport. I cannot access that level of magic currently.
If I know the sequence, I can send it to them.
Wait.
Oh.
We're forgetting something.
No,
We are forgetting something. What did I set up last time?
Or to recall.
You have to go with them too.
Yes, but that's still.
with the spell, I can, if I know the sequence of the teleportation sigil, I can send them to that specifically.
With the amulet you have?
Yes. That's what the spell says.
For plane shift?
Yeah. I will read it right now.
That's I'm looking at the item right
Alternatively, if you know the
Yep.
sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, you can use that. You can use the spell to take them to that circle. But my question is do I have to go with? Or can I just, because we sent the Hydra by itself, but that was in the way of using the spell as an attack.
now. If you're using something to banish an unwilling creature, then you do not need to go with. If you're transporting, you do.
Yeah.
We can banish them one by one to that teleportation circle.
Thoughts about Word of Recall?
Where you placed it would not fit a dragon.
I think you would have to go
Not
with them,
an unpolymorphed dragon.
which would mean Kex would have to go with you to bring you back.
To be fair, I am also one of the only people who's not barred from Guild's Row.
But you are able to be extradited immediately upon entry to the Enduin, who By the by, I don't know if we shared this, might have a presence in Guild's Row now.
We did.
No, we didn't.
We didn't tell him why we got extradited.
So we may have used a communique device betwixt
Why wouldn't we have told him that?
the Emperor and Eldaconan to try to jump the Emperor. I wasn't there for that decision. But in communicating with him, they sent a delegation essentially hunting for the Broken Wings. And they exiled us in order to make it so that Guildsrow had no legal standing over us to then be forced to extradite us to the Empire. Alyssa had immunity to certain prosecutions, which is why she's still technically a citizen of Guildsrow.
Right. Well, that changes a few things.
We could also try to reach Asperia and see what she has to say about you returning.
She did say when we talked to her earlier just to send him there, but be wary.
We also had 25 words to talk.
Asperia seems eager to welcome you back. If that's a good sign to you.
I don't see why she wouldn't.
In case there was danger to you.
The only warning she gave me was about the way lines and the fact that it might not exactly pop up where we're supposed to. That could be 10 feet, that could be a mile.
Well, it sounds like you no longer need me for this anyways. You have Fizzlefang, you have the means yourself. Send me and I will deal with the consequences on my end.
Right. Have your compatriots pile on, I guess.
All aboard.
Want to give me guidance before I do this? I have to pass a check every time.
Bless.
Oh, bless, guidance, inspired.
Flash of genius.
I know it's not really going to be an issue, but spend the easy resources.
2, 4, 8. Your intelligence is +4, 12. You need to roll a 3 or higher.
14.
Yeah.
All right.
You could also choose not to use those.
Yeah, I'm
Loaded dice.
All right.
You see, as a gaggle of kobolds scramble onto Niv-Mizzet, onto his back, Fizzlefang and he, speaking to each other just briefly, he extends a large claw over to Fizzlefang, who grabs onto a finger, and they shake as they disappear.
Wait, is that with the... Did you get the teleportation circle sequence to help?
No, just went to Guild's Row. They'll give it to me first.
Maybe we should message them to see if they landed.
I was going to say, maybe give them a couple minutes first.
Yeah.
Just land on the prize call. It's gone.
I'm tired of this fucking tavern in my campaign!
Yeah. Well,
Don't worry, it's fortified.
well,
I feel like the pride's call getting wrecked is me being the cabbage guy. It's like, no, my pride's call!
when we figure out ourselves and get to where we need to be, we can check on them.
Well, with that, we have the Crimson Scourge.
Is everybody ready? This is probably gonna hurt.
Doing the math on how many crew, because if you guys are using animate object, the ship counts as 2 creatures for this. Because of how large it is. That's why you need multiple castings.
If
But
I would
how
have
would-
sent another person.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say, but how would they have been able to do this before with their much larger crew and the same
They didn't.
Oh,
It went horribly for them.
got it.
They
People
tried
died
it failed.
and the ship broke.
All right, so we had to send one more kobold with.
I had a question if we could use like how many castings of animate do we have?
2.
We have 2 right now.
If
I
it's
have one, and Fizzlefang has one.
If it's a scroll, I just got.
And they got to use
caster.
they got to use both of them
It's not a ritual.
in order for this to work.
Okay.
Our turn.
I'll take the wheel.
I'm gonna send my Raven to the pocket dimension.
Maybe try and get some of V's friends to be.
You
some
would
additional
animate a
room.
ship. Would you animate it like this, or would you animate it like this?
Well, that's why I was asking. I figured we go middle. You know,
Scourge wore pants.
the Scourge wore pants. I think it'd wear it like, hamburger.
Yeah, hamburger.
All right, everybody. Hold on to something.
See the rigging, everything starts to pull taut as Fizzlefang takes hold of his half of the ship. A little vein starting to pulse as he's just like realizes how much he's holding on to.
All right, wake up.
Ready?
We're live.
You feel your power go into this.
I rearrange the sails from where Niv Mizzet had them while I'm here.
Okay, there's no way to fail this because of the extra stuff I have, but there we go. Yep, we're good.
You needed one.
I needed 1. I was
Okay.
on a 14. So I was saying there's no way to fail it, but still have to roll.
This is not a roll that I want to gamble on.
Nope. That's why I said something.
Love gambling.
We'd still go somewhere.
There's two types of gamblers: people who enjoy it and people who are good at it.
Exactly.
Go to Crag's Keep.
And if you're losing and you go home, you're just a quitter.
90%.
If you lost the grand, put 500 on black.
Oh, wait a minute.
90% of gamblers quit before they make it.
What
big.
might happen when we pop out?
We're gonna have to show them.
No. Time to
Pop out and show them.
Huh?
Certified boogeyman.
As you send yourselves to Crag Keep back onto the material plane, you feel as just slightly one after another, one half the ship goes and then the other half the ship goes. As there's a brief moment where you guys can feel yourselves, your stomachs turn upside down. You are compressed thinner as you eventually make it to the other side of whatever this warp is. The two halves of the ship reconnecting as you are immediately hit with a blizzard. With that, please, can you go ahead and give me a pilot check? At advantage, you have everything going on.
So the ship's an object.
Right now, it's a creature.
Can I cast haste on it?
Right now, it's technically two creatures,
You'd have to upcast it.
Technically, I could cast it twice, right?
but it's
You would-
concentration.
Couldn't concentrate on two.
Anybody else have haste?
No.
We got some time.
Cast haste on the back. Will it push the front?
Haste and harm both start with an H.
So,
And I say,
So I can't, is the answer.
At the moment, no.
You could haste one half of the ship and it'll go faster and separate from the other half.
with my recently acquired foot, I took expertise in ship handling.
Yep.
So I have a plus 13,
Mm-hmm.
29.
29. You guys have been through the song and dance multiple times now, and each time Sael has gotten more and more adept on this. As you guys start to breach through the seal and into the material plane, Sael, you have almost intrinsic sense of up and down now that is required to do this. You immediately flip the ship's orientation. So when you come through, you're no longer going down, but instead flipped it over and are now pulling back up immediately.
We did a barrel roll.
You did a barrel roll.
Okay. I have animate objects up, so like I'm catching people with ropes, like mid flip.
You and Fizzlefang are both just grabbing people. Those that did not tie themselves down before the movement, you guys feel ropes pull you close onto the deck itself as you lose nobody. And you are now back into the material plane. You know Cragkeep should be here somewhere, but you can barely see ahead of you as you start to fly through the space.
Yeah. Anybody send a message to V and tell them that we're here and we need to find a place.
I like how you asked that. Like, there's not one person who can do that.
I could send a squirrel.
They will die.
Would you rather me to go stick specifically? Use your spell slot for this.
Are we
It
trying
seems to be the par for the course nowadays.
We asked nicely.
Are we trying to be stealthy?
No, I don't think
What are we hiding from?
I don't know. We're in Crag's Keep and there's a blizzard and Blackpaw. I don't know if they have anti-air.
Air.
There's a couple of them that have like anti-aircraft weapons mounted to them.
All right, crew. Going in cautious.
I'll cast invisibility on the front half of the ship.
Six, can you make the back half invisible, please?
I don't think that works for everybody on the ship, though.
No, we're just flying.
This makes it to where we can't see where anything on the ship is.
Don't worry, I can feel it magically.
I got it.
Do you actually cast invisibility?
Yeah. We're trying to be stealthy.
We're in a blizzard. Oh my god.
We have triple advantage.
I don't want to cast invisibility
The
on
ship would
that.
be
Use your
invisible,
free
everybody
one.
on it wouldn't be.
You got a free one.
Okay, I will uncast invisibility if it makes you happy.
Nothing will make Sticks happy.
Or Jeremy.
That in particular, like,
We draw the line.
I didn't take locate creature.
Did you take
I
sending?
wanted to awaken the
It
ship.
takes ending.
So we need to find a way through.
Has to be a beast or a plant.
I mean, here's the thing: is sending. It'll be like, "Hey, Uncle Viva, we're here. Where are you? In Cragkeep."
How we don't know where Cragkeep is, we can say, "Hey, we're trying to find it," and he can tell us how.
The issue is we're in a blizzard now, so
We can't see shit.
Okay.
I will try meteorology roll. Colby doesn't know either. Do I think I could fly above the heavier storm clouds of the blizzard? Or do I think they just keep going up until we would die?
Go and give me a survival check or nature, your choice.
Yo, 25, 17 plus 8.
Cool. You can definitely fly above a storm.
Okay. All right, everybody, bundle up.
I feel nothing.
You guys start to pick up until you eventually break through the cloud cover. You see down below you, it's almost an inverse of what you guys were experiencing in the Shadowfell before. There is clouds down below that stretch on until you can't see. Mm-hmm. Instead of slow moving, rolling lightning and thunder, you guys see bright flashes.
On the horizon or through the cloud cover, do I see any peaks?
Far off into the northern distance, you do see mountains. Okay. But you know, Cragkeep should be situated in a valley.
South of the mountains.
South of the mountains. It is the entrance to the Barrack North.
Took us right to Cragkeep, so we might have popped up over top of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not sure if we're within X miles of Cragkeep in a circle radius near it or something. So, I'll come to rest almost like we're sailing on top of the clouds. Peer down through sea soup and thunder and maybe a little bit of snow and nothing.
You want me to go check? Oh wait, she's in the pocket dimension right now. Anyways,
if she's showing back up, she's like right here. You good? Okay. Yep. All right.
I-
What you thinking, Stacks?
Can I retroactively take something? Just because the day is still kind of just getting started. I didn't realize that we were. I didn't think like the logistics of where we would be landing. I want to take Find the Path.
Find the path. That is second level spell?
No,
Six.
Yeah, it's the 6th level.
That's his beefcake for the day.
Or locate creature.
It's 1,000 feet.
Find the path will point us.
Yeah. Find the Path is like navigation, like true navigation.
Exactly for this. Yeah.
It's really good for airships. Like
In the future, no. For this time, yes.
Okay.
Done.
Will be more intent. I will cast Find the Path. And the spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that you are familiar with.
define familiar. Is it you are aware Craig's
I
exists?
think I need to see it.
You know it's on a map. You know the relative location.
If needed, I will scry on it too.
Oh, you have scried this area.
I don't think I scried. I think I just messaged.
No,
Oh, no, I did
you
scry.
tried on this area, but it wasn't Crackkeep
Was it?
itself. It was the valley near it.
So Uncle V wasn't in Crag's Keep at the time. He was heading towards Crag's Keep.
He was out on the tundra, as far as you know.
Something up.
The tundra. Okay.
I think he was fighting something.
Yeah, he was.
He was fighting
a Yeti.
Yep, a Yeti.
A single yet.
He's got a fake arm now.
I'm double checking rulings right now.
I just want to know.
I
if
think
need
in
to
the
burn
past
another-
we've gone ahead and said if you've seen it, you are familiar. Meaning scrying you can do and become familiar.
Okay.
That's I think exactly what we did for your
That's
dad.
what we did for my situation, yes.
Okay, so I will go down under the ship. I will focus on the ruby. I hope that works.
You have your
I think that's worth enough. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also the spyglass.
Yeah, the spyglass that we built for this.
like 15 times?
Spyglass? Ah, yes. No.
Yes, because that's how the spell works.
Yeah, and I'm going to. But it has to be a person. Is he in the Crag's Keep now?
We don't know, because that's why I said we should probably
you could also message him and go through 3 spell
Because he
slots.
doesn't know we're coming, so that's why I said we should send him. But
Well, we need to go to him first and foremost. So I'm just going to scry on Uncle V.
Okay. You scry on Uncle V, and you see that he's on top of some battlements.
Oh.
There's some braziers flickering. I was trying to say lit and flickering at the same time. Flickering in the wind.
Flickering.
Barely keeping a light as him and another Frost Goliath are speaking to one another. You guys see a giant looming above them as they are including them in conversation. What they're speaking about, the other two, is kind of harder to make out, though Uncle V, you hear, No. It's, how do I put it? It is like large chair for you. You know, when you come to visit, you sit. It's great time. Everybody, they love you very much. They come, they give you food, drink. Oh, drink. It's very good. Yeah. I hope it is still standing when I get there. I hear that
Just barely.
little drow lady is now running for me while I'm gone. I do not know her, but if Sahil says they're okay, they're okay.
we won't talk about Tempe.
So I will.
We don't talk about Tempe.
We don't talk.
So I'll take the knowledge. I'll be like, just in my head, I'll be like, yeah, this is funnier. Surprising him with a giant ship coming out of nowhere. But he doesn't shoot us. And then I will cast my 6th level spell slot for Find the Path. And I
I will, in front of Sail as he is navigating, point in the exact direction of where we need to go.
You need to go exactly down.
Or directly above it.
You guys start to bank in, circle downwards.
And I'm pointing directly to where Uncle V was, and I'm like, hey, Sail, we're going to be a little bit further away from Uncle V.
Was the blizzard?
Like, what are we landing in the courtyard?
Was the blizzard
I don't
clear
know.
down
We
there?
pulling up to a tower?
He's like a
I kind of want to come in
battlement.
fast and...
Holy fucking shit, there's a fucking castle right in front of you. Please make me a piloting check. As you're circling down and the instructions become clear.
17?
This is 17. At advantage, you have...
22.
That'll do, for sure. The blizzard making this all very, very hard for you to see. Set the DC fairly high. The DC was 20. So as you're cycling down here, trying to be like, oh, so do I need to go to the right? Do I need to go to the left? Like, how do you think I should do this? Holy fuck, you see the main battlement. And you have to pull up. Uncle V ducking his head. You guys feel a small tug as the actual frost giant raises his hands up and tries to grab at the underrigging, trying to pull you guys down, not knowing what the fuck is going on.
And Primordial shout, like, Privyet, comrade!
Hold on.
Don't shoot!
Uncle V!
Hey. Let them land. Land. There. He's going to point, kind of like off to the side there, as you guys pull in for a landing. You see your kobold companions. This place fucking sucks.
We need something to warm up some of our cold-blooded friends.
It's not worse than the last place.
Kind of fucking is.
Right now it is. It's about to get better. Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
I would say I'd keep you warm, but I physically
Ziggy is
can't.
trying to use control flame on a very small spot on the deck.
I heard Alyssa's pretty warm.
I'll use prestidigitation to just keep warming up.
You see two kobolds, Alyssa, run directly up to your shins, and they just hold on like little boots.
Oh,
Nice lady, furry lady. Nice lady, furry lady.
You're welcome.
The hot dog cannon has
So-
just a consistent little fire.
You're gonna have cuddly kobolds from now on.
How warm is a caustic brew?
That's acid.
It's acidic. Not.
Yeah.
It can be any temperature, I suppose.
Not exactly.
Kill us. Do it.
Okay. I was just gonna say, like, is there a way to get like a glass vial and put some caustic brew in there? Cautious caustic
You
brew.
take a... Because it spawns an actual brew, I forget. 100%.
You make a hot
You give them
water
little
bottle.
hand warmers?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so great.
That's big brain.
Just don't
That's
drop
amazing.
it. Just don't drop it.
Don't drop it, don't drink it.
That's great. That's fantastic. You guys hear the pulling back of artillery as giants. This keep is giant sized.
That's why I was confident we could fit.
The doors to the main hold themselves open up.
Are we outside?
You are outside
Okay.
of the walls themselves, but not to say that can't be fixed later. A frost giant ducks underneath one of the main battlement doors. We have a comrade inside. Says, you're friendly.
My Uncle V.
You seem extremely pale to be considered kin.
My name is Sail Stormson.
Are you of the north?
Yes.
We must speak.
Uh-oh.
Can we land this inside?
Your longship will be moved for you post haste.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This man's about to ask if we're with the Stormcloaks or the Imperials.
I know that you all are
you're finally
fine
awake.
with the weather here, but are there any small furs we could have for the less inclined with the temperature?
We will have you seen to. We have small folk as well as less hearty folk that are also in here.
Thank you. Our little dragons are struggling.
I will use all 3 of the consistent effects that I can have from prestidigitation to warm up, because I can warm things up for an hour. I'll warm up all of their shirts. So they have like electric
beam. Just like
benefits. Good benefits.
We got you.
Benefits.
I probably need to start getting shoes if I'm going to be out here.
Yeah, let's see if we can Fizzlefang. Yeah.
This is everything I've ever wanted.
You got a lot to tell him, right?
Oh, we're not going to tell him everything.
Yeah, let's just focus on.
That's why I'm going to ask Sayo, like, how hot are you going to come in?
Well, certainly question as Uncle V comes in hot himself, running literally between the legs of this giant and slams into a hug, picks you up. You can feel the metal starting to pin you down a little bit as he has this prosthetic arm holding you tightly. I missed you so much.
I missed you too, Uncle V.
I'm glad that you came, and I'm glad that you are safe.
To the best of my knowledge, as of 2 weeks ago, the Pride's Call was still standing. I was trying to have walls and battlements and a moat dug for it.
That's my boy.
And also, I wanted an airship dock for entirely selfish reasons.
When this is all over, you can, any addition you want, we will have done.
Created an HOA.
Oh.
I did not.
He sets you down.
I did not. I talked to the houses around us, and I said, I want to build some battlements,
Uncle V,
and dig a moat.
Uncle V,
and
is
I
good for
didn't
property.
want to do that without double checking with them. And they all got on board with it. And then we went and asked the conclave.
You even registered?
It's officially sanctioned, actually.
No.
It is officially sanctioned, Uncle V, and it's
I
going
don't
to
need
make
to-
your property
Don't-
value skyrocket.
Don't worry, the dues are only like 100 gold a month.
Think
That's
about it.
not.
This is highway rock.
They're lying. They are lying. to
Think
mess
about
with
it.
you.
It's good
We're
to see you
we're
again,
fixing the
Pete.
neighborhood because there won't be any visible hoses facing the street.
It's just good to see you
Look
again.
at me, Uncle
That
V.
was an issue?
They are lying.
It's the
I hired
biggest
an
issue.
alcoholic to be the head of security for the bar.
As you do.
Yes. I paid for nothing. We didn't.
Well, if you're the head of the HOA, of course you didn't pay for anything.
He became the head of the HOA when he turned into a monkey outfit.
You did a great job, V.
He
Everything
actually
is safe.
he became the head of the HOA when he turned into a giant ape and wrestled with a
I did turn into a
Rakdos.
You did.
I beat up Boreigmus as a T-Rex. No, not that wasn't his name. What was the name of the Andrew? What was the name?
I
of
forget off
It
the
was
top of
just
my head.
it was just a giant
I tell
Flesh
him.
giant.
Yeah, he was one of the
blood something. giant.
clan leaders.
I have a list of names.
Well,
I beat that guy up as a T-Rex. He is the incumbent city side leader of the Gruul.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to listen to Selesnya so they stop acting like assholes.
that will never happen for either side.
I know.
It's
Why we need the HOA.
Work in progress.
Well, please come in. We'll need to speak to Jotun.
Yo,
Yorn?
Jotun.
Jotun.
Do I know the implications of that name?
You do.
Oh, we're talking to the big man, the big guy,
They're all big, Sayo.
the big guy,
who is that?
the man in charge of all the giants, the frost
Son
giant.
of Pride.
Oh,
Hey, Alyssa. No Wilk talk.
Sorry?
No Wilk talk.
They,
why not?
they have.
I don't think you get to determine whether or not I talk about something.
I'm just going off.
Stop
of the last,
policing my words.
I'm just
Okay.
going off the last time we talked to a giant.
Look. White Jotuns. You know, a little bit of milk, a little bit of vodka. That's a thing here. Okay,
Oh.
you don't got to worry about that.
All right, but vodka. No, it's-
White Jotuns. Wouldn't it be a white giant?
Yeah.
okay.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour some Wilk for myself.
To the big man. Let's go.
You see a few giants flank your guys' retinue. They start to walk forward. They open doors ahead of you. much like Cloud's Keep, you guys do see that parts of this keep have been retrofitted for regular humanoid use. They have giant stairs, but alongside that, they also have regular stairs that have been chiseled out of the same ones. There are giant doors, but next to those, smaller doors have been installed, so regular people can open them easily. Things like that. You guys see there are quite a few Goliaths walking through, much like Uncle V, most of them just dressed in vests, spears, and shields on hand. You see there are wolves the size of dogs, or wolves the size of horses. Dogs.
Like, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. That's pretty crazy.
Those wolves, they're wolf size.
Holy shit.
Dude,
They have
giants
dogs
are crazy.
The size of hounds. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Listen, you don't always get it right. Okay.
The giants are giants.
Cats the size.
Next time you're going to tell me house cats the size of cats.
Oh my god.
Birds the size of birds.
No. Cats the size of small dogs. Okay, we're done.
As you walk through, there are wolves the size of horses that are moving through. You guys even see a couple of bears that are just playing with each other in a pen off to the side. And even one giant hawk that is perched, looking down at you guys. As the doors open up, it leads into this very long hall. There are multiple tables set up. Some for giants. Some even have sections where there are stairs leading to the top of the table. So smaller folk can intermingle with the giants themselves.
Booster seats?
Kind of, yeah. But all the way in the very back, you guys see a old, cragged looking ice giant. He stands taller than I think any giant you guys have seen so far.
Biggest would be the one we saw in Guild's Row. The
blood giant?
No, the one we talked to.
That lad?
Yeah, he makes him look small. Even sitting down in this kind of stone throne is he was standing probably 30 feet tall.
Big boy.
He looks at you all, eye patch, nods. My wife has been telling me that you will soon come.
Wife?
It is good to see you. Those are the Crimson Scourge. Please, make a rest at my hall. My food is yours. And with that, I think we'll go and close up today's session.
Idea.
Wife.
Yeah.
Do I know who his wife is, Asael?
Off the top of your head, you know that his wife has always been spoken of as like a bit of a seer. And mainly because Andrew is actually forgetting her name off the top of his head. She played a prominent role in my first campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Actually my second campaign. But yeah.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm forgetting her name off the top of my head. I'll need to go look it up.
Hill might not know. Hilda might.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah.
She's normally very quiet.
Yeah.
But he is very vocal about it. Just like, no, she's the reason I know as much as I do. Like,
That's cool.
Yeah.
Good for him.
So, thank you very much. We'll see you next week.
We're back on the material plane. Woo.
And
Thank
y'all are
God.
back on the material plane.
Except for it's fucking cold.
Look, the moment we get close to my house, everybody just starts bitching about the temperature.
I'm feeling great.
I made some kobolds very happy.
You did?
Died so many times that they decided to kick him out of the trolls, and so they Makarad him, and he basically died, and then he was reincarnated as a Tauren, and then he had like a horse mask.
That's what we start with. That's
That
hilarious.
sucks. Put that much effort into a cosplay just for that to happen.
No,
the crazy part?
is he was costing his entire team points every time he died.
Yeah.
So he was just like holding the entire troll team back.
Okay, do you guys
Like, you know what? Get the fuck out.
do you guys remember the peak that was the South Park episode?
Yes,
The WoW episode.
Of course.
So when they were talking with Butters, and they're like, Butters, you're always on your computer. What are you playing? And he's
Hello
playing.
Kitty Island Adventure.
They just came out with it on Switch.
On Switch.
Yeah,
They did.
It was on a direct, and they're like, "Oh, up next," and then it like switched to Hello Kitty, and I'm like, "Oh, this is weird." And then they said the name of the game, and I'm like, "You're fucking joking right now."
Is there going to be a WoW Hello Kitty?
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Butters, go get WoW right now.
Buy World of Warcraft right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
Me and Becca have been doing we just like are playing League a lot recently. And whenever
sorry.
something bad happens, we're just like, pickles.
You're spread pretty weirdly on your games here lately. League.
I'm playing League
Vermintide.
Vermintide.
Talking about Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That game is peak. Don't even talk
I need to see
shit.
gameplay first.
I'm a purist. I only play D&D.
That's a lie.
I'm sorry.
I think that is probably
Name one game I've played.
the most
Wow.
obvious.
Ever?
Well, right now. Am I playing anything other than D&D?
I don't know. I don't check in every single day about what you're doing throughout the entire
I feel like
day.
we got
Rookie
you to play
mistake,
the
because I
N64.
sometimes do dumb things.
Sometimes
I am the dumb things.
I am the stupid.
I'm gonna come with a T-shirt that just says "dumb things."
How's your jalapeno burrito?
All the jalapenos were at the top.
So now you're
What an
through.
unfortunate 50-50 you experienced there. Oh, burn.
Wow!
Boom.
Congratulations, Uboff, for being subscribed for 28 months.
Loax died. Just
Just talking. Go to the Taco Bell.
Oh, Prime. Okay. Are we too good for that tier 2, tier 3?
I'm broke, bitch.
Same.
Or the anvil sound. When Lex dies, just the anvils.
Metal pipes falling.
Yes, the metal. That's the one I was thinking of. The metal pipe.
See, I was thinking that we could have like fucking what's the guy's name who does the fire stuff in My Hero? He's like
Oh,
Endeavor.
yeah,
Shoto or
Endeavor.
We're talking about the cool.
Yeah,
one.
the cool one where he basically like blows himself up.
Bakugan.
Yeah.
Bakugo.
No,
No, it's
Why was
you
that
want Lowlights to yell Providence burn?
yeah, that's the one. There we go. I knew if I said enough keywords, eventually it would get there.
Howitzer Impact. Coolest super name.
You know,
Just
want to know
saying.
the fastest way to find correct information?
Say the wrong information to
Yeah,
nerds.
like in World War II when they dropped iron potatoes off of ships. What were they doing again?
I'm not indulging this.
What?
They actually took over a ship using potatoes one time. That actually happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not indulging that though.
They thought they were grenades.
Mhm. Oh, that's the word.
Iron potatoes.
It's like that other time where they like had all those like people like sinking a ship or whatever, and then there was people on rafts and they were so afraid of the dolphins.
Ah, yeah, I remember that story from Dolphin 2, the movie.
Oh, Echo? Great game. Undiluted. Great game.
We've been watching Arcane, and we're like halfway through season 2.
I've heard it's very depressing, so I haven't watched it.
Oh yeah.
I saw a video of the voice actors of the actual people doing the memes where like the voice actor for Caitlyn was like, what, are we in some kind of league of legends? And then Victor was like, Victor Nation, how we doing?
Ew. Ew.
Victor's goated. Jace did nothing wrong. I don't want to hear anything.
Anytime I hear blank did nothing wrong, I immediately doubt it.
Especially from you.
Yeah,
DB Cooper did nothing wrong.
That's true.
Fuck you.
DB Cooper's a gay icon. I have to have solidarity, okay?
You have to. It's mandatory.
Yeah.
It's the queer hive mind.
Oh my god.
That's
What episode in season 2 are you on?
Like 2. We just finished 2.
That is not halfway at all.
Dude, there's like 9 episodes a season.
What's happening?
Lizzie, you're really good at math. Okay.
That's like Act 1.
It's close enough.
I would like it to be known, if you roll the clip back, I said like, as in approximately.
approximately wouldn't even be 2.
How the fuck?
3 would be closer and still wrong.
My intent there was to say, don't spoil it for me.
That's why I asked. Yes.
Yeah.
Just seeing.
Lizzie, can you smack him?
Chat, clip that.
No.
Don't fucking do it.
Got him.
We started. I got you.
Welcome back.
Well, we're in.
That's the.
You have the
Welcome to
audio sync
Dap Up
his
range.
burp.
This man's a pro. He saw me enter Dap Up Rage, but still kept avoiding eye contact.
What even is like? Have you seen like the One Piece scene that just came out?
Oh, the Omega Dap.
The Omega Dap. Like, that's literally what it's called, is the Omega Dap. And I sent this to my friend who was like very. He's like, what even is this?
Did you like my Dap Up Instagram reel?
The one I'm referencing is it's a Piccolo meme about.
They went into the outhouse?
Oh no! What?
Never mind.
The cameras are for our protection. The cameras are for our protection. The cameras are for our protection.
It's not recorded. This part, anyway. Hold on. Let's see. We have 3 viewers. I trust
Did I
them.
see how far I can fit the mic in my mouth before we start like recording?
Well,
This
I think you
isn't
should
the
at
Jimmy
least
here
move it
show.
closer to your face so that way it captures more of the sound.
This is already as close as it's gonna get without the wire. Like,
Well, we
going
can move
backwards.
the wire forward. Like, hold on.
Joke's on you, Colby. They have a solution.
This is what IT is for.
I just didn't want to undo the cable management.
Oh,
And potentially upset the dark gods in the tiny box that Andrew looks at.
If you think we manage these cables, you're incorrect.
Yeah, just stay like that the whole session, Andrew. Whole session.
Oh.
You guys kind of manage the cables the way I manage my depression.
stuffing into a corner.
really well, and you are completely 100% good. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you, Jeremy.
wait. Okay, you're good.
Wait, we're managing?
Oh,
It was off camera, so nobody ever saw.
Yeah, they just see both of you reaching for something, and then it never happens.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of reach all the time.
I could do that too.
Okay, then fucking do it.
I can do it as well.
Yeah, same.
I'm not going to, though.
What are you, fucking 80? The future is now, old man.
Yeah, sure.
The person who's
Hello,
most
snap.
spiritually 80 has the most screens.
Spiritually 80. Thank you for considering me to be so young and vibrant.
I said most spiritually 80.
Mhm.
On a scale or a spectrum, if you will.
Yeah.
Why is that so funny, Sam?
What's the funny haha that
Yeah.
I said? I would
What's
like to
going on?
know so that I might do it again in the
Yeah, but can you
future.
do this?
What are we on?
For me to know and for you to never find out.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? Go into some like dungeons with dragons or something?
I'm gonna be dragging. Anyways,
You like Wendy's?
Dragging something in the dungeon.
I'm concerned that his tongue came out when I said that. He's gonna be dragging something.
There we go.
Colby.
Yo, too bad Lolax died from Ligma.
What's Ligma?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Thank you, Colby.
Is it working?
I hope.
I only plugged one of the tines in.
He was saying thank you to the Ligma balls.
Fuck you. Never mind. I take back my thing.
Throw things at me and say, do my bidding. I respond poorly.
Poorly?
Poorly.
I'm gonna respond poorly after this spicy Taco Bell.
Yeah, you are. Have a fun drive home.
Okay, before we start, I've never been asked if I wanted my Taco Bell spicy. So I'm like, that sounds cool. I didn't realize that they just took my box with 3 items in it and then put 5 whole jalapenos in every fucking item. And
They shoved jalapenos up his box.
Do you know why they do that?
to make me have to leave the session a little
Because
early.
you asked for it spicy.
Because they need to get rid of the jalapenos.
Nobody likes them.
Because they were haul up in
This-
the
They're probably
storage for
about
too
This is
long.
just a strategy by Big Jalapeno, okay?
They're taking our
God, I hate it when big
Big
jalapeno.
Keen.
Big Peppa.
Get that pep off there.
Oh, man.
All right.
Big Peppa's coming for your wallet.
Big pepper.
This is the-
Underground steppo.
The Colonel from Fried Chicken trying to narrow down his 11 herbs and spices. Jalapenos ain't one of them.
Yeah. It wouldn't be an herb or a spice.
It is a spice, technically.
A whole jalapeno?
Well, you dehydrate it and grind it up into a powder.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then
And
maybe.
you snort it.
Exactly.
Or boof it.
You do be boofing.
I had Lizzie and Danny over at my place the other day, and I got 5-star Thai food, and then I got a pepper flake in my lungs,
Ooh.
and was dying.
I thought that story was going to end differently. With 5-star Thai food.
I can handle that part, right? It's the going into the lungs part for the 5-star spice. You know,
That'll do.
I have less practice with that.
Gotta commit the Holy Trinity. Have the 5-star Thai food, have the Mimo's tacos, and then...
And a big cup of black coffee.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? I didn't know there was multiple Mimos.
7-Eleven.
You thought so poorly of the one on Everett that you're like, there's no way
And the-
other people
yeah,
would want
And
it.
the one in Auburn is fancy.
Yeah, they're not even.
They're cool looking.
Yeah.
They were talking about it at my work last week, and they were like, "Yeah, I went down to Mimo's." I was like, "Why the fuck would you do that?" They're like, "What do you mean?" I was in Auburn. Of course, I'd go stop at Mimo's. I was like,
The one here,
What?
just sucks.
So we have a Mimo's that is 24 hours and kind of has the vibe inside of a prison cafeteria.
I thought, more specifically Alcatraz.
Mimo's in Auburn, we clock in for a shift. Mimo's in Everett, we live in the attic.
Yeah,
"That
probably.
only a bit of a joke."
Yeah.
They literally live on the property.
Yep.
But here's the thing, though. Like all the best mom and pop shops, that's exactly how it works.
What if like they've been disconnected from the chain forever? Like
They're technically not
they're
part
not
of.
technically Mimo's. They've just been doing their own thing for like 10 years.
You can't see it, but there's a tiny little asterisk
Yep.
next to their name.
Our name has an apostrophe.
Yeah,
Like,
something very like.
Oh no,
distinct.
they're memos. We're Mimos.
I almost want
Memos,
to go ask.
the Mexican restaurant.
Memos Grande.
Yep.
Big notice.
And go get your 5-star Thai food, have dinner at Mimo's, and then go get your 7-Eleven coffee to wash it down.
All right.
You ever think about how Henry Le Massif is just French for Big Hank?
Big Hank.
Want to play a far traveler named Henry Le Massif?
Henry Lamassif. Big Hank. It's American
Very-
bar. It's like, that's Henry Lamassif. That's just Big Hank.
Oh, no, not Big Hank.
Anything but Big Hank.
They call him Tripod.
Nobody said that that was what was big, but you know, it's what's on your mind, so you just got to speak your truth.
Truth do be spoken.
Yep.
All right. Colby, if you could do the honors. No, I wanted you to reel us all back in.
Oh,
Apparently, you have that magic.
Lizzie, you good to take a break from your drawing while we do the intro? Jeremy, are you looking at online shopping or weeb shit?
No, I'm actually leveling up Hush because I didn't do that last session when we leveled up. So
I so badly want to get a picture of Lizzie.
Sam.
I'm locked in, brother.
dingly, 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 dingly.
Give me.
All right, this is where we're going with this now. This is where we're going.
I'm sorry.
We don't have Subway Surfers, so last time.
What was Markiplier talking about when he was doing that? Was it Five Nights at Freddy's?
Where's my phone?
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna get Subway Surfers up. I'm gonna wear it like a headband.
I hate that.
Actually, technically speaking, if you put Subway Surfers on that TV for a little bit.
Temple Run is better.
Minecraft parkour. Minecraft parkour.
But
No, I think this might actually increase our viewer retention rate.
But not our community engagement, oddly enough.
Weird how that works.
all right.
So how about that local D&D game thing?
When you think about it, we're kind of athletes.
I prefer Mathlete. We do a lot of math.
We do a lot of math, yeah.
No comment.
Is there a term for like a thespian that's like an athlete?
Loser.
Theater kid athlete? You're going to loser?
Zac Efron? You're saying Zac Efron?
Have you seen him recently? Loser.
Oh, wow.
He's still got that jawline.
And just like that.
He got a new job.
Yeah, the implanted one.
Oh.
Yeah, his
man.
No, he looks like a fucking Roblox character.
his jawline that happened because of an injury he had that had to get rebuilt.
Definitely not all the coke he was doing.
Like, brother, like I know how this works. Your jawline doesn't just change like that.
I also love coke injuries to where I get new jawlines.
Your head shape changed.
How does Coke rearrange your jawline?
So if coke jaw is a real thing, and that's not just you like chomping down in weird ways.
Okay.
It like actually malforms your jaw.
Okay.
Kind of like coke nuts.
And if you do enough coke, it starts fucking with your bones themselves.
Okay.
So his face was actually deteriorating.
Yeah, he disappeared for a bit and was not in movies for like a year and a half. And then he started popping up in public, super jacked, and his jaw looked like a square.
And you're just like,
Because they had to go in there and re-piece his fucking face together.
That said, he got clean. Good
Yeah.
for him.
Yes.
He had the money to go get all that shit fixed up.
Hold on.
But it's one of the reasons why, like, if you see somebody who's like, yeah, I used to do drugs, and you're like, I can tell.
Yeah.
That's why you can tell.
You look at Zach.
Even if they're clean now.
You Google Zac Efron jaw is the first thing that comes up. Like the entire like his head is shaped differently now. Just completely. It's honestly like
It's
if
kinda-
you look, it's shorter.
So what you're saying is if I want to max my mewing, I got to start just being a Coke fiend.
Oh, can we get the Rizzler on?
No, he's dead.
No.
Well, in the new
Rizzler,
movie,
the
The Rizzler's
child?
a fat little kid.
No, he's not fat. Okay, Rizzler.
I was talking about Rizzle Rack,
Oh no.
the familiar.
No, Rizzler.
So no. The Rizzler. I love that the internet.
life.
I saw a
Another was one.
reel of just him, which was really wholesome because you realize that he was a child still and not just like this Costco shilling robot.
Yeah.
Where he had a frisbee and some rubber bands, and he made like a minute-long video of showing people how they could look like Captain America, and then he like mistook a frisbee for a boomerang, and he's like, "Yeah, you throw it and it comes back to you." And then he threw it and it didn't come back, and then the video ends after he walked away to go and pick it up.
Yeah, those guys just had a match on AEW in pro wrestling.
I'm looking at it right now.
Because the Costco guy, the big dude, he used to be a pro wrestler. Like that's what he did before the Costco guy stuff.
They are wholesome for what it's worth.
It honestly was, as far as like getting content creators into wrestling, probably the best way it's been done.
They're wholesome for what it's worth, but the money will corrupt them like it corrupts everybody. I'm already banking on a Rizzler at 13 scandal. Like,
Probably.
All
so we
right.
need to get him on the podcast before the scandal comes out.
I'm done. We're going to start playing the game now. I'm over this fucking
I heard the
conversation.
word Riz too many times
Yeah, exactly.
in a
dude.
60-second period.
You know what we haven't heard yet?
No,
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
I don't even.
I hear just high pitched whining in the back of my head now. Just,
That's called tinnitus.
That is called tinnitus.
That's how you get tinnitus playing D&D with us.
My tinnitus went away after a while.
You're repressing it. Wake up.
You're ignoring it.
Wake up.
Wait, does that mean that like if you have tinnitus and you touch somebody, they turn to cold?
Yes.
That's Midas.
I have the
tinnitus.
I have the tinnitus touch.
Yeah, they turn into tin.
Oh, the tinnitus touch.
It's where I go like this, and then I'm like double chug.
I cast brain rot.
I have the tinnitus touch.
Stop being mean to me.
That one was bad, actually.
That's my favorite one.
So how about that playing thing? How did that go?
Immediately derailed, dude. If I was a train conductor,
You would get fired real quick.
immediately.
And I use polymorph to cast men butt crack.
Man, what?
It has to be an existing creature, so you'd have to turn them into something that doesn't have a butt crack.
That's fine.
There are plenty of things. You've already turned them into a T-Rex. You know, those have cloacas.
Snake.
Snake?
Animate objects.
Any burb.
Technically.
I just made my first turkey, and you have mend crevice.
Could just take a metal beam and just mend butt crack.
You know, when you're trussing up your turkey, you send them through and you tie it all up. There you go. It's mend
What's the
crevice.
magic glue?
Sovereign glue.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
That's a magic item. It's a legendary magic item because it can't be undone by anything except 1, 2.
Wish
Wish
and
do
magic
things.
solvent.
Wish and magic solvent.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
So you can glue something like
This
you
is
could
mend butt
legitimately
crack.
just be like,
Yeah.
all right, yeah, you can mend butt crack and they're screwed forever.
For my alchemist bonk.
Dump a wish on mending.
That's one of my like side quest end of campaign goals is make universal glue.
That would suck if it was like super glue where you're like, fuck, it's on my finger.
Andrew, for side reasons,
You have to hold
what
it.
can I put into the alchemist backpack to make this?
Jeremy,
The alchemist backpack won't work anymore.
go fuck yourself.
This will be, I will use it for wholesome reasons.
No. Let's see. How do you make glue? It's gum tree,
Horse.
horse.
What
and
about
what?
Cabal?
So a unicorn and
You need no. I have the answer. I
I swear to God, if a backpack can make this and my fucking artificer can't.
No. You would have to derive it at legendary status. So you're going to need horn of a unicorn and sap of the world tree.
We live under it.
Not right now. Not anymore.
And they have to both be of high enough status.
So question, we're in the Shadowfell. What would be the Shadowfell equivalent of a unicorn?
nightmare.
There isn't
They don't
one.
have horns.
Tricorn.
Gonna say I don't think there would be one.
Because what would I get from the Shadow Tree sap and
Not what you want.
Only one way to find out, buddy.
All right,
Make
side
some
quest, we're going
magical
back to the
solvent.
tree.
If you would like, I could plane shift you there by yourself.
I'll fly there myself.
No, have fun.
Would a
All right.
bicorn sit in its chair the same way Lizzie?
You know what I could do? I could do planar ally. Summon a unicorn and be like, give me part of your horn.
I don't think it'll work
I
that
don't-
way.
You can certainly try.
I'm going to make glue. And then I'm going to prank you guys.
You think Saffron was bad about pranking people?
How do you think your god's gonna
Styx
think
is going to
about
start
that?
putting people to the bow of the ship.
You're hauling them in the
Indifferent.
astral sea.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back at it. I had to sneak up on them and just do the clap. Just like 3, 2, 1, pop, go.
That's
that way
illegal.
we stop. Hey, shut up. Getting this train on the tracks. I swear to fucking God.
No trains either.
Stop.